climb 5111, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Alpha 8, turn right, headed ground for 9. Alpha 8, turn right, ground for 9, Delta 120. West 4026, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross from my 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Mike, cross 30 left, and join with East Coast 4026. At Alpha 8, parking all 3. Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis Crown, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22. Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22, Delta 120. Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, we'll give them a good wave.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, the heart of the aviation scene here in the Twin Cities. Home to Delta's second busiest hub of the network and low-cost carrier, Sun Country Airlines. And also two fantastic, bustling terminals with plenty of aviation action coming up on the broadcast. Happy to bring it to you from one of the best locations to do it in the nation. Here at the aircraft viewing area, smack dab at the end of Cargo Road on what is a remarkable weather day here at the end of January in Minnesota. Not often you get to say it's sunny with almost no wind and a temperature of 48 degrees Fahrenheit on a stupendous afternoon for what we're going to do, live plane spotting. And if you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. My name's Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. I'll be walking you through all of the activities here from the viewing area. It's a very unseasonably warm climate around the Twin Cities, and for much of this week, we've enjoyed a desperately needed respite from the bitter, nasty, freezing cold weather that we have suffered through the last 2 weeks, it seems. And it feels like spring out here. It feels like March. But this is a fall spring. And then we get plunged right back into winter. And then we have a false winter after a little bit of a warm-up at the beginning of March. Our weather's weird here in Minnesota. But it's the very weird nature of our weather that also provides opportunities like this to go out and spot on a spring-like day here at the end of January.
Delta 2602 Minneapolis ground, or 2602, I'm sorry, taxi via Charlie 6. Charlie 6, Delta 2602, let's make that Charlie 5 for Fox 13. Charlie 5, Delta 2602.
With the nice weather, there's going to be plenty of interesting catches as well, plus the usual suspects. And we will start with our notable arrivals for today. Delta 120 Heavy arriving a little bit early, and that came in from Tokyo Haneda. We're also expecting Delta 163 Heavy from AMS around 2:55. Towards the end of next hour with an A330-900 Neo. We've got the Delta flagship 170 Heavy scooting in from Seoul, South Korea around 4:49 p.m. In the late afternoon, early evening, that's the time to be out here at MSP Airport. It'll start to get a lot more interesting as we continue to work through our coverage here today. So we have the A350 coming in from Seoul, and then we got a couple of UPS Heavies that should be a nice closer to our program here today. UPS 5556. Bringing an A300-600 freighter from Rockford. It's Chicago Rockford Airport around 4:57 towards the end of the 4 o'clock hour. And around 5 p.m., the MD-11F from Louisville, Kentucky, in charge of 2560 Heavy will show up. Hoping that we can get a nice close taxi on Mike. They usually roll down and take Mike, which is only 300 feet away from our position here at the aircraft viewing area. And sometimes we get him going that close, sometimes we don't. And now let's take a look at our notable departures that we're going to see on stream today. The Minnesota Gopher Special Livery 737 for Sun Country is in the house. Arrived during while we were setting up here at the VA. And it'll be outbound later in the stream around 2:47 p.m. to Destin Fort Walton Beach in the Florida Panhandle. We might end up getting a glimpse of that special livery for the first time on our program. We'll also have Delta 160 Heavy with an A330-300 jetting off to Amsterdam around 3:33 p.m. Delta 152 to Paris. We'll have an A330 Neo around 4:25 p.m. departure. And the Delta 10 around 5 p.m. Off to London Heathrow with another A330-900 Neo. That's our look at our notable arrivals and departures for our broadcast today. Continuing to get set up here from the aircraft viewing area, wanting to make sure that we're all situated. We're all doing good here. Also, while we have a little bit of a break in the action here, I want to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Visit them online at dgpilot.com, or you can visit them in store at their brick-and-mortar location in downtown St. Paul. 406A St. Peter Street is the address. Go ahead and check them out. More details, again, can be found in that web link, dgpilot.com. Also, we want to give a big shout-out to the Northwest Airlines History Center. It's a stone's throw away from MSP Airport, located inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel, just south of the airport. It's a grassroots 501c3 nonprofit organization dedicated to preserving the memories and the legacy of Minnesota's own Northwest Airlines for future generations. And the work that they do, they've faced an uphill battle recently They have amazing resources, a lot of information. Fantastic organization of keeping the Northwest legacy alive. For more ways on how you can support them, visit them online, northwestairlineshistory.org.
Sorry, 342, turn left, contact ground 49.
Left turn, ground 49, 342. Ground 342, Delta for Hotel 5. Sun Country 342, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta to the gate. Delta to the gate, 5242. Delta 2819, monitor tower 126.7.
26-7, Delta 2819, good day.
Good day. Delta 2644, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for 17.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex, just in case you're hopping on here a little bit later past our introduction. You know, days like this at the viewing area come once in a blue moon here during the winter time at MSP, and today we're happy to bring all the action to you. You know, with all the action going on today, I think we're in for a good stream. What do you guys think? So we'll also have a special guest later, potentially. Assistant producer Logan Justice might also be joining us as well. So we might get another Logan appearance. It's been harder to get on the air in recent months. All right, let's get to some live plane spotting.
There, 5234 Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. Taxi via Papa. What is the gate today? Better. United 2086 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, United 2086.
Next arrival on runway 30 left, Sun Country 252. About to make a landing for Boston Logan International. Catch that here in just a little bit. On the ground, joining taxiway Whiskey, Delta Flight 819. Or 2819, rather. Outbound to Charlotte Douglas with a 717-200.
Ground Delta 2644 is ready to taxi with Charlie. Delta 2644, anyone 7, taxi via Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left. Alpha 7 short of 30 left, Delta 2644. United 2216, maps ground, push approved.
All right, Sun Country 252. Opting for the exit on taxiway. Mike.
Line 30 left, Alpha 1044. Mike 2, Delta across the runway for Sun Country 252. Ready for taxi. Delta 2866, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha 7, hold short 30 left, Delta 2666.
Delta 2644, monitor tower 16.7. 26, okay, Delta 2644. Delta 2866, monitor tower 16.7. 16.7. United 2086, you ready? Yep, United 2086, runway 17, taxi being Charlie 6, cross runway 4, and Mike hold short of runway 3, show left on Mike. Alright, Charlie 6, Charlie to the rest.
We're correction at Alpha 7, cross runway 3, show left and right on.
Alright, cross 30 left at Alpha 7, turn right on Whiskey Delta 2644.
Delta 86, Minneapolis Airport, 4 mile final at Alpha 7, cross runway 3, show left and right on.
Cross 30 left, Alpha 7 over 2866, right on Whiskey.
Push proof time 17, United 2216.
Here's Delta 2644, off in the distance with an A319.
3 mile final, wind 2705 and a 30 left.
Off to Houston Intercontinental. And the 717 that passed just behind Delta 2644.
2819, turn right, heading 190.
It's Delta 2866 off to Newark Liberty International.
2086, monitor tower 126.7 tip. Monitor tower 26.7, United 2086 tip. Got 3731 mass ground, taxi via Papa to the gate tip.
Delta 2644, cross runway 4.
Cross 4, Delta 2644.
Delta 266, cross runway 4.
Cross 4, Delta 266. Delta 161 Heavy is about 2 outside in our call.
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis Airport, 4 mile final, wind 2805 and a 30 left, total land.
He's at about 7 land, Delta 161 Heavy.
Well, they're kind of late today. .161 Heavy is typically a lunchtime arrival. I don't know, maybe I guess they're having a late lunch today.
Gus 4144, thank you.
.1044, turn right, contact ground on point 9er.
Right, turn point 9, Delta 1044.
This Airbus A319 off to Houston Intercontinental Airport, delivered to Northwest Airlines May 2003.
Delta for Fox 1.
It's 21.
It's
Really going on 22.
Delta to gate, good weekend, Delta 1044.
Roger, 2216, taxi with Sierra.
United 2216, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
17 via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left, United 2216.
Here's United 2086, also off to Houston. So 2086 is holding short of 30 left. And that is due to an arriving Endeavor Air flight 4832 from RAP.
So 2644, Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Number 4832, turn right Alpha 7, contact ground point 9er. The 2086 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final at Mike, cross runway 30 left and tread on Whiskey.
Alright, quickly cross on Mike 30 left, Whiskey to 170 United 2086.
There's 3838 Minneapolis Tower, caution, terminus traffic heavy Airbus on a 2 mile funnel, the wind's variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land. 2866, runway 17, line up and wait.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec to your gate. What's the gate?
Alpha Charlie, Quebec to your gate, park,
Push 358, Hampshire ground push approved, runway 2's right.
approved for 30,
United 2216, monitor tower 126.72.
126 United 2216.
Next up for arrival, 30 left.
2866, turn right heading
All
up
right,
180,
bye-bye, United.
runway 17, clear for takeoff.
We got a heavy on the way. We got Delta 161 from AMS coming in on 30 left.
Turn right heading 220 and contact departure today. Heavy runway 4 is available if you like. Turn right and then contact ground point 9er.
Right on 4, point 9er, Delta 161, have a good day. Delta 161 heavy on 4 for Gulf 4.
Delta 161 heavy, mouse ground taxi via Alpha to the gate 2.
Alpha gate, good day, Delta 161 heavy.
2866, contact departure, good day. United 2086, the wind is variable at 5. Flight on my heading, runway 17.
Oh, those
clear for
vapor
takeoff.
trails. Nice. Or the heat coming out the back of those Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines. This aircraft is ex-Northwest.
Right turn Alpha now and hold short runway 30
It's an A330-300. Well, how can you tell?
Right turn now.
Because it's a Delta A330-300 with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Northwest, they ordered the A330-300s with the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines. Same with the shorter -200 variant in the early 2000s. Now, not all of the Northwest order was able to be delivered to Northwest in time before the merger in 2008. And the ones that were registered for Northwest, Delta kept that suffix in the registration for their 330s when they started taking delivery of the last part of the Northwest A330 order. But Delta opted for the GE engine choice, the CF680, rather than the Northwest engine choice, which was the Pratt & Whitney PW4000. Yeah, Northwest did not like GE when it came to aircraft engines.
3830, turn at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, ready Delta, ground point 9, go 3838.
Your SkyWest 3838 from Omaha.
Got 3038.
Embraer E175 LR.
Delta Papa Ski, Delta 3838.
Net 2728, where you park?
Ground United 2728, clearing at Charlie, Breco 9.
Push 5358, runway 3's right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Redirect via Delta Papa, boost
6 gas 3838 to CRJ's
Got our Swissport fuel truck on the move on the service road adjacent to the viewing area.
Charlie 5 to the gate.
Charlie 5 to the United 27.
Now arriving, runway 30 left, Delta 690 from Memphis, Tennessee. The 717-200.
SkyWest 36 or 4627. It should be clear now, sir. What's that?
Delta 690, turn right to contact ground point 9er, good day.
Right turn airport 9, Delta 690, good day.
2216 at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left and right on whiskey.
Cross 30 left on Alpha 10 and right on whiskey, 2216.
408 with the visual 30 left.
American 408, Minneapolis Tower, the one's 320 at 7, runway 30 left, go to land.
Just a couple minutes here. They were just moving some stuff out of the way for Delta 161.
Okay. Delta 690 Heavy's waiting, but shouldn't be much longer is what I'm told.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that.
So 161 Heavy. My suspicion is correct. They are
161 Heavy.
61 minutes late in arrival to Minneapolis, St. Paul, because they're scheduled to come in at 1:02 p.m. CST.
3871 over to Quebec into the gate 1.
Not the flight we're currently watching here. There they are. There's 161 Heavy.
3758 maps ground taxi via Charlie Bravo.
And time of arrival, 2:03 p.m. Basically an hour late, but always stylish with the A330. I think the A330 is the most underrated wide body. What do you guys think? Because I certainly think, I really love the 330s. Minneapolis St. Paul is also the Airbus maintenance base for Delta. It's one of the main reasons why we see so many of the Airbus aircraft here.
16, stay with me, the wind is 310.
Of course, we see plenty of Boeing, don't you worry.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17, United 2216.
So Delta 161 Heavy,
Country 382, Minneapolis Tower, 1310 at 7.
that just arrived with the A330-300. This aircraft was delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2003. And as of 2025, it's 22 years old.
3838. What was your gate? Okay, they probably got you blocked there, so just taxi. Do you think you can get in?
What do you guys think? Should we do a spotter guide on the 330-300?
Yeah, just want to wait behind that other Ember. He's waiting for the Charlie 24. Thanks. And then taxi, and once there's room, we should be moving shortly.
Alicia, I should be live at 5.
Push approved, and right.
Thank you for the heads up. 2272 to Denver. I'll see if I can get them.
That's 4627, you almost all set.
And for just joining us, thank you for tuning in. My name is Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, walking you through all of the live plane spotting today from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. You're at MSP International Airport on a spectacular and gorgeous 50-degree day here at the end of January. That almost never happens.
240.
That almost never happens here.
United 2216.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 3 left.
Just going to get to some of your comments here while we have a moment.
408, turn right, contact ground point.
Hello, Window Seat. Thank you for tuning in.
408.
Window Seat says hello from cloudy Toronto, Canada. Well, I hope you get sunny weather. I do not like overcast weather. It's just ugh. All of your videos and photos and just looks nasty.
American 408, ground taxi via Delta.
We've had a lot of overcast days here in Minnesota this winter, so getting weather like this is a godsend.
Push approved, runway 3 right.
Tim Rivard says, nice work out there today at KMSP. Well, thank you, Tim.
Push approved, runway 3 right.
Alicia Dawes, thank you for tuning in. Hello. Well, hello back to you. And folks, if you'd like to participate in our live discussion, subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's one click. And it helps MSP Airport Live get more traction with followers, and that leads eventually to us being able to do more because we reach more people, and that's good for YouTube's algorithm and all that. Now, of course, if you don't like it, don't feel obligated to do so. If you like what you see here, feel free to do that. Help support the work that I do and my friends doing this. Window seat asks, love the 330s. How many Delta A350s operate to MSP? It's a good question. So MSP currently has one regular A350-900 service. That's 171 to Seoul, South Korea. And 170 heavy from Seoul, South Korea. We'll see that again tonight on the broadcast. We're typically a little early getting into Minneapolis. But that's going to change starting later on this year. We're actually going to get 2 more additional A350 routes out of MSP. 161 and 160 from Amsterdam and to Amsterdam, respectfully. It's going to get upgraded from the A330 equipment to the A350-900. And the flights to and from Tokyo, Delta 121 and 120 heavy, they will also get the A350 treatment as well. So by this summer, we will have expectedly 3 A350 routes daily to and from MSP. We're also going to be awaiting Turkish. The official announcement is due to come as to what day they're going to arrive here at MSP. Turkish announced that they're coming to the Twin Cities. And since Condor just exited at the end of last year, getting this news is certainly exciting for aviation enthusiasts here. We've never seen Turkish here before. We've got Lufthansa here with the Dreamliner. They don't come on Thursdays, though. Yeah, we'll also have Air France starting up in the spring with their seasonal service to and from Charles de Gaulle. We'll also have KLM, Royal Dutch Airlines, those big blue jets. We'll see those here as well. They're bringing the Dreamliners back this year. And we've also got Aer Lingus. It'll be starting in the spring, too. In addition to all those, bring the A321 XLR. One of a few routes to see the XLR here in the United States so far. The A380 is not capable of regular service here to the Twin Cities. I mean, our airport, we need to have the infrastructure to do that, and Northwest certainly explored the idea towards the end of their existence before the Delta merger. Northwest flirted with the concept. They had a demo unit here, and it was pretty much determined that a lot of infrastructure investment would need to be made. Plus, those jets are, and especially at that time, they were super expensive. Northwest decided, you know what? This is not the way. And they opted to go with the Dreamliner program instead. They saw that as the future for their trans-Pacific travel. And they had ordered 787-8s, but they were canceled when Delta took over at the merger. And there were some pretty serious early issues with those 787-8 Dreamliners. That, of course, pushed Delta more in the direction of Airbus.
Delta 2849, turn right on Quebec, and then it'll be Quebec short of Charlie. We're just waiting for one opposite direction. All right, Quebec short of Charlie, and we'll wait till 24 now. Jet 1547, on is right, taxi via Papa. Denver 4843, we're going to have to give way to this BizJet. Looks like he'll get Papa 8 or Charlie.
Runway 30 left with me.
There's a Delta A321 off to Fort Lauderdale. This A321 is in charge of flight 1619.
Right there, we'll be waiting for you. Country 214, Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 310 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 214.
Skies 4627, the wind is 310 at 5. Flight on my heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
There's downtown Minneapolis in the distance. Looking pretty fine from this angle.
49, use Charlie pop at the gate. Just give way to this exiting CRJ, just touching down.
Now, if you're into photography or videography or that sort of thing, our location here at the viewing area, this is really the best spot here at MSP Airport, not just proximity to the action, but in relation to where the afternoon and evening sun is directed. It's at our back, which means that everything is not going to be backlit, so it's going to look splendid. And any camera is going to excel in this kind of lighting environment, and everything just looks a lot better.
Delta 2849, you can start your taxi now. He'll be using Papa to the gate.
We'll stay rolling behind that Delta 2849.
Endeavor 4843, monitor tower 126.7, we'll see you.
Monitor 26, Endeavor 4843.
Passing on 4661, cruiser red,
Skies 4261, maps contact, via Papa to the gate.
Via Papa.
2288, turn right to runway 4 and contact ground point enter.
Right on 4.9, Delta 2288.
Pitch at 794 at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, taxi whiskey to the ramp with me. .2594 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
2288, maps contact, via Alpha to the gate, we'll see you.
It's like 2288 from Phoenix Sky Harbor with a Boeing 737-900 ER.
180. 1619 heading 180. It's 4627, turn right heading of 220 and contact departure gate.
2222, monitor tower now 126.72.
Tower.
.2594, flight on my heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a northside departure on 30 right, WestJet 1547 off to YEG with a 737-700. It's a shorter, stubbier version of the 737-800 in the 737 Next Gen series from Boeing, introduced in the 1990s. Here's Sun Country 215 from Tampa, Florida, arriving on 30 left with the 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery. Now, this livery was unveiled in 2018. There were several concepts that employees within Sun Country got to vote on as to what their new livery was going to be or what their new brand image was going to look like. And this is what all of the employees chose out of all the different concepts from the design firm that was hired by Sun Country to rebrand their airline and freshen up the look on their planes. And I think that the Sun Country folks, and I saw the different livery concepts from that design firm that the employees of Sun Country got to vote on. I think it's safe to say, in my opinion, they picked the best one. They picked the best one. Now, I used to not like it when it came out. I've done a complete 180
Tower, the one's 3308,
as to what I
runway
think
30
about
left,
this livery. I think it's one of the best liveries that's out there. It's bright, it's poppy, it's very tasteful. And a lot more use of that orange, which is in use on their logo in large part. Way more orange than blue. And it just pops a lot more. And if you're just joining us here at MSP Airport Live, or if you're new to plane spotting in the Twin Cities, Sun Country is headquartered here at MSP. It's our hometown airline. And I'll tell you what, it drives this airline, Delta, nuts. This is Endeavor Flight 4843. Taking a step back here in this parade of aircraft. Outbound to 17 for departures is American Airlines Flight 2222 to Charlotte Douglas with a 737-800. Now, according to the wind forecast, things should be pretty steady in the current heading coordinates that the wind is blowing. I mean, earlier it was variable. We do expect it to pick up just a little bit more, maybe in favor of the 30s. Hoping to get some 30 departures later. We'll be on the 30s for the entire day today.
To the 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, the one is 3306, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, Delta 163.
Endeavor 4843, wind to 3306.
Also, stay tuned, folks. In just a minute or two, we're going to have certified flight instructor, pilot, assistant producer Logan Justice join the broadcasts, providing his insight and knowledge. He's been spotting MSP Airport for many years.
Push approved, runway 2 right.
So I'm going to take a second here and make sure that our special guest is situated, currently working on it. Window seat, thank you. Yeah, I saw that earlier today on the schedule. 502 Delta November is the registration of our A350-900. It's going to be coming in. It's got the Delta Spirit sticker.
American 2222, the wind is 320 at 6. Turn right heading of 180, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
All right, right heading of 180, 17 clear for takeoff, American 2222.
And now joining our broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, happy to welcome Logan Justice onto the program. How you doing, buddy?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing splendid out here today. I'll tell you what, 50 degrees at the end of January. What is going on with our weather today?
4843, turn right heading of 220 and contact departure. Good day.
I was just going to say, you don't even have a code on.
There's no need.
No, there's not at all. And usually it's like, oh, it's 50 degrees. Okay, what's the wind like? Nil. Forget about it. This is perfect. And there's no clouds, no nothing. This is a picture-perfect day to be out here.
It is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it gets busier later just based off of how nice it is. Well, we got the webcam going too. Sweet.
Oh, yeah. And welcome, everybody, to the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex. That's Logan. And, you know, what do you look forward to the most on days like this? Just talk about that.
Not having to bundle up, honestly. It just makes it a lot easier to enjoy it if you don't have to, you know, freeze your butt off every time you hop out of the car. Today, honestly, it's the clear skies, good lighting, just ideal conditions for really having a nice evening. This is one of those ones where I kind of just like to sit back and enjoy it. So
yeah.
How about you?
Well, it's just the nice weather and not having to bundle up as well. I think I'm with you on that one, but for me, it's the lighting. It makes everything look great. I mean, I don't know about me. I got more of a face for radio, if anything, but yeah, you know, you also have a nice lineup of heavies and our usual suspects as well. I mean, we've got pretty much what you can expect from MSP spotting, all that's interesting. I know that we got a couple UPS heavies that are going to be inbound tonight. What are you looking forward to as you look at that arrival and departure slate for today?
Well, let's get that MD-11 on mic, and I think I'll be happy with that. If the Delta Spirit could roll out to, like, what is that, Alpha 8 over there, that'd be cool, too. Right in front of the tower.
Yeah, go
I
long.
wouldn't mind Mike. Yeah, go long. Give us a nice long-duration taxi shot. Nice that that one's here, too. That's one of the, I think, only Delta special heavy that we really get on a regular basis. The Team USA one, I mean, we get the Neo, but not the 350, because that one has a different cabin configuration. So it is nice to see that sticker here and there, as, you know, underwhelming as it is. It's a nice touch.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Speaking of Airbuses, here is one of Delta's newest, delivered not even 2 months ago.
Here's Flight 163 Heavy from AMS with the A330-900.
Denver 4864, maps ground, runway 2's right, taxi Papa. Yep.
Tower, sir, after tower, Sun Country 622 with individual 30 left.
201's there, Sun Country 622, Minneapolis Tower, caution terms previous arrival was a heavy Airbus, winds 340 at 7, runway 30 left, go to land.
Left, good land.
163 heavy, runway 4 is available if you'd like, turn right, contact ground point niner.
4 Alpha ground point niner, Delta 163 Heavy.
Delta 522, Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 340 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Delta 2971, maps ground, push approved, runway 17.
Ground hello, Delta 163 Heavy, Alpha and runway, Alpha for gate.
Delta 163 heavy, maps ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
To the gate, Delta 163 Heavy.
Delta 2971, maps ground, push approved. Delta 2963, maps ground, push approved, runway 2's right. Got 3861, runway 2's right, taxi via Papa.
I got to tell you what, Logan, that A330 is looking a little bit too shiny.
I know, super fresh. All kinds of glossy.
Yeah, especially the hubcaps on the wheels. Or whatever you call them down there.
Or just like the actual
rims
tires themselves are all shiny too.
Like, hey, the wheels are not just all one color at a distance.
All right. Like definition of factory fresh right there. It's nice to see.
Now, did you catch this delivery flight for this aircraft, or you're not able to make it? Because you've caught quite a few delivery flights.
I have. I don't think I was out here for this one, though. Nowadays, it's kind of like a situation. If I'm here for it, I'm here for it. You know, unless it's something special, like a different levy or something. Usually, I'm kind of like, all right, well, I've seen a bunch.
Well, I can't relate. I'm in basically the exact same situation.
Second 3387, go ahead.
Let's see.
Are you almost ready? We're about to
It's the Delta Spirit, because I
get
know
rid
they
of
were
17 because the winds are 340 at 7. We can sneak you out. Well, you would be the last, though.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to be ready here.
622, turn left.
Well, if that MD-11's on time, that should be very, very picturesque. Especially if they go on mic.
We've gained a bunch of daylight, too. I think that's the other thing to point out is that, you know, it's not just completely dark at 5 p.m. now.
I think I checked this morning, it's 5:18 that it's down now, and it's still nice for a while after that, especially with our low light capabilities. But yeah, that should be a really nice way to finish off the night, especially if they go on mic. You know, 422 is great now, but get them up close, please, and thank you.
3792 Minneapolis Tower, the wind 350 at 7, runway 30 left, good to land.
Sun Country Flight 622 from HRL. Harlingen, Texas, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Sun Country Flight's going all the way over to Terminal 2.
For 4864, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
American 1756 Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan 30 left. We're getting rid of 17 to the tailwind.
Woohoo! Yeah, 17's done with.
Oh, good.
I was kind of hoping that we were going to transition to 30 left later in the broadcast for departures because I was going to say it's getting a little,
522 to left at
I did say at the top of the broadcast things were going to pick up substantially as far as the pacing of the action goes. But I got to tell you, that Windy app that you and I both use, Logan, that's such a great tool. Isn't it?
I love it.
Text via Mike Hotel Bravo, across from 94 to the gate.
Now, this isn't a paid plug. We're not paid to say this, of course.
Nope, saying it because it's actually worth saying.
It is.
3861 Minneapolis
I
Tower,
personally love all
right, line up and
the
wait.
different cloud models they have on there. Allows you to cross-check and kind of get a bigger picture.
1533 Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan
That goes for the wind models,
30
too.
left now, 3
And the
left,
gust
departure.
factors. It goes up pretty far, too.
Approved plan 30
Yeah,
left
it helps you plan for what the best location is going to be and catching the action or predicting what direction the runway ops or what the traffic flow is going to be like. It's very accurate.
Tower Southwest 4043 to South Falco.
Southwest 4043 Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 6, runway 30 left, good to land.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 4043.
There's 3861, flight on heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 536, turn right, and contact ground point 9, the Airbus will wait for you.
Right, turn right, point 9, Delta 536.
There's 4626 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
It's Delta 737, 900 ER.
There were 4864, turn right, heading of 360.
Fresh in from
contact
Seattle
departure
Tacoma International Airport in the Pacific Northwest.
Turning right on Mike, we're going to Gulf 19.
And of course, it would only be inappropriate if it's a Boeing type of
The day class 22, Delta
they
536.
make.
Operation Echo and Tango, now current altimeter is 2974. Sun Country 387, the wind is 360 at 7. Turn right heading of 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So SkyWest 3861 off to ATW. That's Appleton, Wisconsin. It's on the north side of Lake Winnebago,
It's 360 at 7.
eastern
runway
part of the
30
state,
right, good to land.
south of Green Bay. And it's just north of Logan, where
3861, turn right heading of 360.
what
contact
other
departure, good day.
very famous aviation town or city is located?
Oh, you're going to be talking about Oshkosh, I assume,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Push approved 30 left, that was for Delta.
Can't talk about Wisconsin aviation without mentioning Oshkosh.
Runway 30 right, line up and wait.
You going this year?
I'm going to try like crazy to make it this year after. I know. It's Delta 522 headed off to 30 left for departure. We'll see that here in a minute.
30 right, taxi via Papa.
Oh, yeah, they are done with 17. Yay. Good. I don't mind seeing them go by on whiskey, but goodness, it robs us of the good stuff.
That's really the worst runway setup if you want to be out here streaming
There's 3792, turn
to
at
catch
Delta,
stuff
contact
in.
ground point 10.
Sure is.
Right on Delta, ground point 9, 3792.
It's another Embraer E175.
There's 4626,
SkyWest flight from
turn right,
Chicago
heading of
Midway.
360,
Taking a sweet time
contact
getting off runway, too.
Then there is somebody behind him. All right, come on.
He should be.
30 left.
Let's move it. Groove it.
Goes another like 10, 15 seconds.
3792 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, Papa.
Next up for arrival on 30 left,
All right,
Southwest
Delta, Charlie
4043
6,
from
Charlie,
Denver.
Papa, Skywest 3792.
I think they have more snow than we do right now.
Well, the bayou's got way more snow than we do.
For taxi
Dude,
information.
seriously.
They never see snow. Well, except
We've
for this
been
year.
And Skywest
robbed of it this
3792,
year.
traffic's going to be
Outrageous.
leaving now, so you can continue Delta, just give way to traffic.
Well, that's fine. They can have all that weather.
Oh, give me my snow. Goodness, if it's going to be cold, we have to have snow.
Taxi via right turnout,
This
Charlie
winter's
6,
been very, very cold.
Charlie, Alpha,
I guess
30
right now
left.
it's kind of warm though, so it's like, yeah.
All right, right turn, Charlie 6, Charlie, Alpha, 30 left, American 1756. Skywest 3792, you heard that, I'm sure, but American's going to use Charlie 6 to give them right.
Alright, you got it, Skywest 3792.
Ground, we'd like to do a left turn for American. All right, American 1756, taxi via Delta, Charlie, Alpha. Delta, Charlie, Alpha, appreciate Delta, American 1756.
That's American Airlines.
Delta to the gate,
It's a Phoenix route.
Southwest 4046. 30 left, taxi via Alpha. You'll be released between 52 and 55 to O'Hare.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha, Roger,
Put that Charlie 5 for American 1756. American 1756, taxi via Delta, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha. Delta, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, American 1756. Delta 2426, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Join Alpha behind the 220 coming up Alpha.
on-off switch.
Alpha behind the 220, 30 left, Alpha.
Just, cut your mic or whatever, just hit that on-off button. Makes it a little easier for you.
What if I like scroll thing?
That's fine. You do what you want to do. Yeah, push. No, that's fine. It achieves.
2864, it's at Mike and contact ground point center.
Oh, you got, I was like, are you getting all the...
So from Golf 22 in front of you.
That's actually really neat.
It's something that I should have done a long time ago, to be honest.
Let's see.
Alright, did you say follow an Airbus out of 22 Delta 1533?
The 1533
everyone else
affirmative,
does
an
it, and I
Airbus
feel
is going to
stupid
join
for not
Alpha in front of you
doing
from Golf
it,
22.
'cause
Roger that, follow the Airbus from Golf 22 Delta 1533.
Ground Delta 2864, we're on Mike parking box 4.
Delta 2864 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 22.
Mike Hotel Bravo, cross 22, Delta 2864.
Alicia, thank you so much for the 199 super sticker. Sorry I didn't get to that earlier. Trying to make sure that we caught as much of the action as possible here. Now we got a little bit of a break in the action.
Delta 1533, you actually referenced the time. Join Bravo, taxi via Bravo.
Delta CRJ
Alpha 1,
900.
short of Alpha.
It's
And
David
you
Booth,
can monitor
local spotter
tower
here
there. They'll work
based
you in as it makes
out of
sense for you.
MSP. Aloha, guys, from Hawaii.
Bravo,
Hope you're doing well. We are, thank you. Thanks, David. Just curious, do you have an idea when they will officially announce Turkish? That's actually a pretty good question. Now, Logan and I don't know when Turkish
4982, turn right heading
is going to
70,
announce
contact departure.
their inaugural flight to MSP, but if I'm willing to hedge a bet,
2971 Minneapolis Tower, flight
it's
number heading
probably
23
going to
left,
be
take off.
mid or early May. I'm going to say it's going to be in the month of May somewhere, because that's when most of our summer seasonal services start, so I would imagine it's going to take place around that time. So I'm thinking May.
Delta 2699.
It's Brian Live, one of our many outstanding YouTube members, saying, good afternoon, everybody.
29, runway 30 left,
Good
taxi via
afternoon
Charlie
to
5,
you, Brian.
Charlie
What a
Alpha.
beautiful day in MSP. It is.
Runway 30 left via Charlie 5 Charlie Alpha Delta 2699.
Glad to bring it to you live. Troy Clefman asks, an A380 could land, take off, but not sure if any gates could handle it. Nope, there are no gates here at MSP that are designed to handle an aircraft of the magnitude of the 380. You bet, David. And that was in response to his question about Turkish officially announcing their inaugural service here to the Twin Cities. They made the announcement that they will be flying here to the Twin Cities, but they have not released any dates pertaining to when that inaugural service is going to take place.
Turn left hand of 260 and contact departure.
Still to 2971 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. Next up for departure, Delta 2426 off to Jacksonville, Florida. So we're going to see them roll here in just a little bit. I'm going to reposition the ladder here. All right, here's our flight to Jacksonville, Florida.
Turn left hand of 260 and contact departure. Good day.
260 over departure, Delta 2426.
You get your
Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading from 30 left.
part of the chirps from the
Takeoff runway heading 30 left.
autopilot panel. Or at least I think that's what it is. Just barely over frequency. Up next for departure, American Airlines 1756 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor with a 737-800. And right now we're looking at we're towards the threshold of runway 30 left. And there's 1756 off to Sky Harbor.
Delta 2699, 30 left.
American 1756, turn left hand of 260 and contact departure. Good day.
Left 260 over departure, good day, American 1756.
2699 Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2699.
Delta 2699 outbound to Raleigh-Durham with an ex-Northwest A320.
1533, open hold
November
short, runway
328
30
November
left.
Whiskey is the aircraft in charge of that flight assignment this afternoon.
Runway 30 left. Push approved, 30
So
left.
that flight is currently lining up with the runway. Looking at a turn and burn here with our flight to Raleigh-Durham. So we should see him get airborne in just a couple seconds.
left.
5416 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 340 at 7, runway 30 left, good to land.
Left to land.
2699, turn left hand 260 and contact departure.
260, we'll see you, Delta 2699.
Up next for departure, Delta 1533 to Chicago O'Hare. That flight is assigned with a Boeing 717-200 this evening. 954 Alpha Tango is the registration. There's our flight to O'Hare off in the distance.
Cars 4130, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Now, there is an arrival that's on final approach off in the distance as well. But if they were to go now, they might have the adequate spacing needed to take off ahead of the arrival. And that's exactly what they're going to do now after being given the clearance to depart runway 30 left, or line up and wait.
Number 4834 Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 350 at 6, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. .3834, Roger, hold short of runway 30 right and advise ready. .4935 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 350 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Tower Southwest 1323 is on a left base, runway 30 left.
Southwest 1323 Minneapolis Tower, the wind 360 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Southwest 1320. And Sun Country 1813, taxi, Tango. Sun Country 1813, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1813.
260 and contact
Listen to those
departure.
BR engines
260, call departure.
roar as that 717 gets airborne and off into the blue yonder above MSP.
Runway 30 left. Group of 30 left, runway 3950. Delta 505, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Push approved, runway 30 right, Delta 505, thank you.
So Sun Country 416 arriving from Miami, Florida. The 737-800 is painted in the simplified titles livery circa 2017. It was more of an interim livery between the so-called delivery scheme that was unveiled in 2001, or at the beginning of the 2000s in the new millennium when Sun Country started flying their 737s, up until the current livery, affectionately nicknamed the Tide Pod, unveiled a year later after this livery came out. The Tide Pod coming out in 2018.
Push crew, beacons on, brakes are released, we're clear to push.
On ground. Sun Country 416, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, West Country 416.
Number 4834, Minneapolis Charlie 30 right, line up and wait.
So Delta 1533, what's on the right? You already supposed to call departure from Delta 1533, correct?
1533, contact departure.
Oh, sorry about that.
First.
Oh, what do we have here? Hey, it's Gopher Pod.
Turn left, contact ground point center.
It's Sun Country's first special livery. And it's painted in the color scheme of the University of Minnesota, proud charter airline of Gopher Athletics.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via pop-up. Delta 2287, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
So Sun Country charters the University of Minnesota athletic teams, and this is a special livery painted in the University of Minnesota Golden Gopher colors, maroon and gold.
Coast 4130, runway 30 right, taxi via pop-up.
And if you can remember,
4935, give way to the Embraer.
during the top of the broadcast, we talked about the departure of this special livery for Sun Country. Getting out of here, it's bound for destined Fort Walton Beach in the Florida Panhandle, just to the east of Pensacola, Florida. Popular vacation destination.
Sun Country 416, hold short of Whiskey 3. Sorry, wrong one. Sun Country 1813, hold short of Whiskey 3.
Hold short Whiskey 3, Sun Country 1813.
You can monitor tower 126.
Southwest 1323 now arriving on 30 left from Nashville, Tennessee.
Runway 3958, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
Delta Charlie 6 Charlie Alpha for 30 left, envoy 3950.
Country 1813, got your company on final doing an auto land, so we're going to take you across the other side. At Whiskey 3, cross me 30 left, and then right turn on Alpha.
All right, at Whiskey 3, we're going to cross 30 left and then right turn. Country 1813.
Now, Logan, I know you don't have your headset on, but have you caught Gopher Pod in person yet?
Not up until
1323 is Delta.
So you've caught it once before.
12.
this is my first time out.
Southwest 1323,
Okay.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via
So
Delta.
Logan said that he's seen it once before, but to actually catch it on video or even get photos of it, this will be the first time.
The clear clear appears clear, but is not protected. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
This is my first time. Well, it's actually not my first time seeing it. It's our first time on the broadcast documenting the appearance of it here. Looks like they're switching it up. They're going to the other side.
Cars 4130, Minneapolis Tower.
Thought they were going to continue all the way down on Taxiway Whiskey. I know, Logan, that you're in agreement with that. You just pointed out, you said, what was the word you used?
Runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, runway
Okay.
30 right, Delta 2658.
Runway 30
When's the last time, or have you seen that, or have you ever seen that before?
Keep COVID when it was slow. I see KLM do it. I see Bemidji do it.
Yes, Logan said that he's seen KLM and Bemidji do it.
1813, flag on my heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic's 5 miles final.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1813.
Country 599, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Now, this
runway
is not a
30
rare thing to see him do. Far from it, but it's something that you don't typically expect.
Sun Country 599, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Yeah, push approved there and the 3 left. 17 still available?
Negative.
All right, thanks.
So Sun Country Flight 1813 with the Minnesota Gophers Special Livery 737 for
799 Minneapolis Tower, the 1
departure on 30 left, almost about to go.
Runway 30 left, over 799, welcome on Fox 10.
And here comes Gopher Pod.
With Delta 2287, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Alpha to 30 left, Delta 2287.
Country 1813, turn left hand of 260 and contact departure. We'll see you.
Left turn 260 over departure, Sun Country 1813, see ya.
Have a great flight to Florida. That livery's fun. What do you think, Logan? Logan's nodding his head in approval. Sure, we'll get him on headset here in just a little bit. He's on his ladder. He's taking some photos. Gonna take some video today, too? Logan says, oh, yeah. Yeah, you can check out all of his great video work at Twin Cities Aviator. That's his YouTube channel.
505 Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 300 on a 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Also want to give a shout out to our other colleague here at MSP Live, Eric Paul. Runs a very interesting channel over at First Experiences, spelled with an X, in aviation and travel. He's got a very fascinating archive of historic MSP footage. And Logan, you and Eric, you both have done a really good job of getting out here and documenting some pretty interesting aircraft movements throughout the years.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 350 at 6. The ILS critical area appears to be clear. Runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic may hold position. Line on 30 left, Delta 2924.
Here's Sun Country 570 from Cancun, Mexico.
Noon taxi via Delta.
Now, this is the delivery scheme that I was kind of alluding to earlier when talking about a couple of other Sun Country liveries that we've seen so far. This came out with the 737s when Sun Country first started flying them around 2000, 2001.
For Delta 2261. 2261, affirmative, right turn, your discretion, contact ground on point, enter. 49, have a good day, Delta 2261.
All right, Logan is now mic'd up again.
Let's see if
Delta
it works this
2261,
time. Just not
going to gate call
cooperating
21. I think at
It sounds like it's working just
5
fine.
miles, King Air, right to left at 4,000 of the south. Skywest 182 Juliet, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
234
For traffic.
degrees over at Terminal 1.
5
Sorry,
miles,
5
King Air
actually.
at 4,000 right to left. Okay, we'll be looking second.
You know what, Logan? Here, let me fix something for you.
05, contact departure.
It's going to hop down off of my perch here with the action camera for just a little bit.
Delta 2924, I was mistaken it is a beach jet right to left. American 3105, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, traffic in position, wind 330 runway 30 left, clear line.
That sounds better.
Watch your ears.
58 Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Logan, how's that?
Left bias, but it's coming through clear.
That's good.
Background 5599, you're ready to
Sun Country 599, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie Whiskey.
Apologies for the accidental bump.
799, turn right, contact ground point header.
9 Delta 799.
This is Delta 799 from LAX with an A321neo.
The 2114 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Delta 2114.
Delta 799, exiting Charlie going to Fox 10.
Delta 799 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Bravo.
Bravo to Fox 10, 799.
3058 Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles in trail to 737, wind 3506, runway 30 left, clear line.
Push to the top of the alley so I can push Alaska deep in the alley.
Now, in addition to our arrivals, we also have a couple of departures that are holding short 30 left,
Delta 2114, push to the top of the alley.
waiting
so I can
their
push
turn
deeper in.
for departure.
Top of the alley for Delta 2114.
Alaska 555.
There's a Delta flight from Salt Lake City.
Copy, Delta, and we're push approved, Missouri, 555.
3 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Sun Country 2924, any left turn, I'm sorry, Delta 2924, right turn, contact ground point heading. Right turn ground, Delta 2924. Delta 2924 clearing for Fox 9.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis ground. Gate just pushed now. Taxi via Delta, and then flight left turn on a hotel. Runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Delta Hotel 4, short of Charlie 6, Delta 2924.
Delta 2287 now departing runway 30 left for Phoenix.
11, Delta 2924.
Delta 2924, roger, same instructions, hold short of Charlie 6.
Alright, Hotel 4, short of Charlie 6, Delta 2924. Delta 2287, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2287.
Runway 3958, traffic 4 mile final, be ready, runway 30 left on a point.
We'll be ready to...
Next up for departure on 30 left, American 3105 off to Dallas Fort Worth International. And how you doing, Sun Country? It's a flight out to Mesa Gateway. Actually, this is our arrival from Dallas Fort Worth. Beg your pardon.
American 3105, Delta out, please turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point header. Take Charlie point header, American 3105. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2825, visual 30 left.
Logan, have you been to DFW before?
Continue Delta 2825. Runway 3958, no delay, fly runway
Yes.
heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
No delay, 30 left.
You've been down there, right?
Oh, yeah.
2825, traffic 2 mile final, traffic may hold in position, wind 3405.
Now, it wasn't my final destination. I was laying over at DFW for about 2.5 hours.
3105 is on Charlie.
Boy, that is
But,
a spectacular
what the
airport.
mail doing?
5 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie 6.
What?
Charlie 6, target 3105.
Big old USPS truck just pulled up behind us.
I'm as wide as I can get here.
Goodness, they're cutting it close today. This RJ got off the ground within like 10 seconds of a go around.
Continue Lima to give way to your company 24, leaving the hangar to the north. 24. Runway 17, and then November Sierra.
Couldn't quite get the landing on our arriving Prime Air 737-800 Boeing converted freighter.
Well, that's not even your fault. That spacing is super tight.
It's super tight, and the action, it just comes right at us here from the viewing area. It's rapid fire, non-stop.
Don't roll the
Ground Delta 2114, top
Is
the
that
ridge
whiskey right there?
taxi,
Come
uniform.
here.
2114, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, so runway 30 left, Delta
I
2114.
do not see them roll to the end very often. All right, yeah, fine, whatever.
I think I've seen it once before, but not this long.
It's only because there's nothing behind them close enough for it to be a problem.
Monitor 0.9, please.
Okay, fine, be that way.
I don't know, maybe they were doing it for us.
That was
Oh, no,
the MSP live is out. We gotta get out of here.
We gotta roll long.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. 2924, we
Holy cow. They used pretty much the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that was the entire runway. That's Whiskey 10 over there. Yeah.
Golly goodness. There's our first Smurf jet sighting of the day. I just love that livery. Well, in Amazon Prime, they've got the A330-300 freighters running around now, too. Did you see that?
Oh, what?
Yep.
Alaska
Huh, all right.
555. As you make the turnaround there.
Got a few of them on this really cool game that Flight Radar 24 unveiled called Sky Cards.
Oh, is that a sub
Yeah.
Flight Radar? Nice.
24. They're going to leave room for you to taxi Charlie 6 to park.
All right, thanks for that. Charlie 6 to the gate, Delta 2924. Yep, tower, traffic 12 out, and 30 left, line up and wait. Line up Boeing now.
No way, check that out. Huh. Oh, they got the Rolls Royce engines too. Sweet. That's a decent looking livery too.
Delta 2825, any right turn, contact ground on point header. We'll do Charlie on point 9, Delta 2825. Yeah, with 182 Juliet heading 340, contact departure.
This is Flight 2825 from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International, busiest airport in the world.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2825.
Delta purposely adds flights to keep that status, by the way, at ATL.
Heading in with 30 left.
Really?
Yep.
All right, 30 left, clear for takeoff, 599.
Might have been Golf 19.
It looked open when we were crossing the threshold, but I'll give them a call.
Okay, you're probably right. That was 3716 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Secretary 942 Minneapolis Tower, traffic departs prior to arrival, wind 360 at 5, runway 30 left.
Next departure on runway 30 left, it's Sun Country. Going off to Phoenix Basic Gateway in Arizona.
Jealous? Look Phoenix. Almost a minute out.
Okay, push approved, tails to Alpha, block Charlie 5, and we'll wait for Fox 11 to push. Ground Delta 2825, Golf 18. Secretary 599 from Lieutenant 260, contact departure reading. 260 over departure, Secretary
Go track that ambulance.
Delta 2114, tower, you ready to go?
Oh boy.
Delta 2114, traffic's at the marker, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, takeoff, runway 30 left. Good, 2114.
That is not good to see that.
Charlie,
Well, it's great to see that they're rapidly responding. I'm just saying, like, to
any left turn,
see that there's an
contact ground
emergency, especially in light of what happened last night, kind of hits you a little bit. Just hope whatever's going on that needs medical attention, they're doing okay.
I think I see an ambulance out here on the move every time I'm out here, I think. At least once. It's like Highway 65. There's always you know, an officer or a fire truck or an ambulance zipping up
Okay,
and down.
39,
No, I'm not even
42
like every time.
contact via Papa
Every
Wolf.
time.
What did you say the gate was?
Alpha 4.
Okay.
And Papa to Alpha 4.
Ground at 555. Alaska 555.
Looks like that ambulance might be headed over to T2.
Delta Papa. The Delta pushing there is going to push the other way on Delta, so you should have room.
After that, Delta Papa to T2 right, Alaska 555.
Delta 2114, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a great day.
260 departure, Delta 5114.
Sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. Accidentally bumped the windscreen on my mic.
The 1060.
Alex, you should be more careful. Yeah,
Minneapolis
probably.
ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Delta 05.
Endeavor 4826, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Next up for arrival right in frame is Sun Country from Sarasota, Bradenton International Airport. I've flown into SRQ once. It was a nice little airport.
Sun Country 942, turn left at Delta, contact ground point other.
Delta point enter, Sun Country 942. Ground Sun Country 942, good afternoon, just cleared 30 left on Delta, going to Hotel 1.
Sun Country 942, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Delta, gate Sun Country 942.
Dallas 4283, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 7, runway 30 right, clear line.
All right.
Bus 3686, turn left, contact ground point 900.
Another look at MSP Tower. Oh my goodness.
3716, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Join Papa behind Alaska.
52 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what had me go, oh my goodness.
30 left. So 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
I think it was only supposed to get up to 48 degrees today. Well, we have ascended beyond 50 in Fahrenheit. 11 degrees Celsius.
We are in
everybody
all
else.
62, runway 30 left.
spring.
Taxi
Oh,
via
it's so
Quebec,
nice. Oh,
Charlie
it's all nice.
Alpha. Join
Yeah.
Quebec behind
Enjoy it for the 2
Embraer.
minutes that we have it.
We're in the twilight zone now when it comes to the weather.
Oh, there's like that meme though. It's like the "You Are Here" meme, and it's full spring. That's where we're at right now. No, I'm serious. It's exactly what this is right now.
Yeah, maybe you're not wrong. 100% correct.
It's hysterical. I enjoyed them.
Endeavor 5063, Minneapolis ground.
Baby Man Gaming 4567. Welcome to Economy. Thank you so much for the new membership.
The 2612, runway 30 left, taxi.
Yeah, so if you all are looking for a interactive experience with the live streaming that we do here at MSP Airport, consider becoming a YouTube member.
Alpha, Delta 2612.
Or you'll get perks to all those fun emojis you can use. Hey, you know what? And if you're an existing member, yeah, feel free to whip out those emojis.
4826, runway 30 left, taxi via.
Got some new airliner logo icons
Alpha. Give way to an
in the
Embraer
mix.
Papa that's going to be turned into Charlie 14.
We got the new snowy owl emojis. Logan's laughing at that off camera. There's been a lot of snowy owl activity here at the viewing area. Those birds, very rare. They migrate from their natural habitat down to the south during the winter months, and that just happens to be in our neck of the woods. But they really like MSP a lot. And we've caught the snowy owls a couple times on our broadcast so far here in 2025. We also see a lot of other big birds, some raptors. How about a red-tailed or rough-legged hawk? We see those. We also see bald eagles. There's actually a PIREP that was reported over frequency earlier. A bald eagle was hovering overhead. And we are near the Minnesota River Valley. It's a huge wildlife area. A lot of waterfowl, a lot of raptors are over there. Gorgeous birds. Lat999, thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, everyone watching from the UK. Join the stream. Thank you. Well, you're welcome.
Gas 23, any left turn, contact ground, point enter.
You're welcome, David. Thank you for the kudos. David said, sounds great. Thank you, guys. Our pleasure.
.4815 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
5, heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alistair says hello from Carrying Place, Ontario, Canada. Well, hello. One of our neighbors north of the U.S.-Canada border. Thank you for tuning in.
4283 Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. Taxi via Papa, what's the gate? Sun Country 425 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Sun Country 425.
American 29.
So David Glover has a question for us. Has Delta announced where they are going to base their 100-year anniversary livery A321neo yet? Not to my knowledge. David also says, I would assume maybe a transcon route. We'll see. I would love to see the delivery flight for that be right here at MSP Airport. That would be something. There's also an A350-900 that is done up in that 100-year centennial commemorative livery.
11 to 115 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 350 at 6, from 30 right, clear to land. 11 out there, 20.
Here's Alaska 555 with a 737 MAX 9 off to Seattle, Tacoma.
To get by, and then I'll call you back for the push.
Roger, standing by.
That's a north side departure off 30 right.
Southwest 334 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Southwest 334, push for 30 left.
United 2230 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, United 2230. Delta 1630, taxi.
Delta 1630, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, Delta 1630, clear to left.
Gonna check in on some of our flights tonight. UPS 2560 Heavy is officially on the move.
Turn left, 30 left.
So 2560 Heavy, they might arrive before 5 p.m. tonight. We'll see.
2612 Minneapolis Tower, traffic set to marker, fly runway, heading number 30 left, through 4.
Also, UPS 5556 from Chicago, Rockford, will be doing around 4 p.m. in less than an hour. They are running really early today. It's exceptionally good news.
Sun Country 344, just a heads up, once you're on the ground, use caution, swimmers on a call sign southwest 3.
So Logan, I don't know if you caught that. Looks like our UPS flights are going to be early today. Very early.
So 3739 Minneapolis ground.
Also looking at some of our departures. Delta 160 Heavy delayed till 4:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, so it'll be a little bit later than expected here. We won't see it this hour depart.
Contact ground 28.
We will see it over the broadcast, though. We'll just have to wait till next hour to see him.
At 2230, you'll be released to O'Hare between 35 and 38.
Also checking on the status of our other heavy departures. Delta 152, our A330 Neo departure.
6 Heavy, wait for 2 more CRJs to
Off
pass.
to
The
Paris
second
Charles
one's
de
just coming
Gaulle.
up on the
That's
tail. The first one's just coming up
currently
on
on
the tail
time.
now. And then push approved. Push so that you can access Alpha 5. Country 425, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey.
30 left, Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey, Country 425.
Correction, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie, hold short of 30 left.
30 right, via Charlie 2, Charlie, hold short, 30 left now, Country 425. Southwest 334, ready with uniform.
Southwest 334, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta.
Also, Delta 10 Heavy, that'll be flown with an A330 Neo tonight. That departure is currently on time, according to the status.
Contact Gulf, contact ground point 8.
Checking on Delta 170 Heavy.
334.
And it is 40 minutes early tonight.
Southwest 334, our ground guys are motioning to us. If you give us just a second, we're going to hold our position.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
American 2953, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Call sign blocked.
American 2953, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Delta Alpha, short of Alpha 7, American 2953. Ground United 2230, ready to taxi you with uniform.
Number 5063, hold short of Alpha 7. Yeah, that's 3716 with me. 3716, I resequence you to get you all quick to your left turn at Alpha 2, join Bravo, and short of Alpha 1.
Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short. 35 Charlie Alpha, United 2230.
United 2230, actually, fine American, let's just go Delta Alpha.
6
Check 6, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, 30 left.
Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, 30 left.
Check 6, monitor tower 126.7.
2617, Tuck 670.
United 2230, you can taxi Delta with you. This is the Embraer from the left of you.
How about that fast turn off on Sun Country Flight 344 on Taxiway Mike.
Delta 30 left, super signal.
Delta 2249, thanks.
Liberty 720, start that is in position with 3506 with 30 left to the left. 30 left, 30 left.
Ground correction 344, we're on the active city left at Mike.
Sun Country 344, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
We're going to hotel stuff.
Sun Country 344, taxi via Charlie, sorry, Mike 2, cross runway 22.
Mike 2, check it out.
contact departure.
260, we'll see you at up 1630.
Sun Country Flight 425 off to LAX.
Fly visual with your 717 ahead, fly runway heading away 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And next up, here we go, departing 717 off to St. Louis Lambert.
30 left, line up from late traffic 4 Alpha, ready.
Yeah, we got him.
1605, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Maintain visual separation, 260 over departure, here at Delta 1605.
Tower 3716, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic in sight, Endeavour 5062.
5062, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Maintain the visual left 260 over departure. We'll see you Endeavour 5062.
That was 4071, Minneapolis Target, 30 right, line up and wait.
Here we go. This is what primetime aviation from the Twin Cities is all about. Rapid fire departures here on 30 left.
719, turn left, contact ground point 8. Contact departure.
Left 260 and go to departure scale, Mr. 716. 739, ready for taxi.
With power, traffic's at a 3-mile final at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, right turn on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left, right turn on Whiskey, Tuck 6.
That was 4071, fly heading 320 and a 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Phone call 3739.
Here's Sun Country from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Flight 754 with the 737-800 in the delivery scheme.
425, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, right turn on Alpha, no delay, traffic 2 up.
Cross 30 left, right turn on. Clearance for that. We'll leave our flight plan open. We'll be back to you.
30 left, go in.
Put on to the left, don't worry.
That's 334, roger. We'll keep it open.
Okay, we're going to taxi back to the gate.
Sounds good.
Charlie, 0.11.
425 FD across, fly over to Delta, continue via Delta and Papa, monitor ground on point 9er. They're going to be on Delta, or on, flying over to Delta.
Flash that roll, give right to traffic on course 6739. Sun Country 754,
Looks like this A330neo is getting a tow, might be headed over to Tech Ops.
54, roger, hold short of Charlie 2.
This flight, or this aircraft was in charge of Delta Flight 153 earlier today from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Sun Country 425, monitor ground, point 8. 3739, monitor ground, point 8.
I'm on the ground, 121.8 on course 6739.
Wonder if they're going to take it at Tech Ops or they're just going the long way to reposition it at a different gates. Here's Sun Country 102 from Las Vegas.
22, contact ground point 9.
Okay, left on 22, ground point 9, Sun Country 102.
Total layout, please. Got it. Endeavour 4826, wind is 350 at 6. Traffic is on a 2-mile final without delay. Fly heading 280 and a 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, 467 Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land. Tango, Delta.
Okay, runway 22, yeah, Tango. Alright, Hotel 3 via runway 22, Tango Delta, Sun Country 102.
And Sun Country 102, just give way to the heavy tug until off the left.
Okay, give way to the tug over there, Sun Country 1.
Delta 780 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 780.
Minneapolis Tower, closest traffic's 12 out, runway 30 left, not a point. Or proceed via Delta, Kilo 3, cross runway 17.
So it was Endeavor 4826 we just saw depart a minute ago for Naptown. It's Indianapolis, Indiana.
Supertech 6 Heavy, give way to the Sun Country tug until at Charlie. Charlie at Delta, I guess, for Supertech 6 Heavy. Back. Ground point enter.
2 point, take it down to 198. Charlie.
Sun Country 102, you can continue on to Delta, make the right turn, and then just hold there.
Ground on the 198 for 22 or Golf 11.
Delta 198, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate. Your gate should be open now, taxi via Charlie 2 Delta to the gate. The other Sun Country will be waiting for you.
Alright, Charlie 2 Delta to the gate, Secretary 754.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Delta 2249 off to Las Vegas.
3339, star traffic's in position, wind 0204 and 30 left away. Endeavor 5063, plan visual with the Airbus ahead, fly heading 280 and 30 left, 34 takeoff.
Affirmative, Sun Country 754.
Thanks. 339, copy that, flight on Mike.
All right, next up for departure on 30 left, Endeavor 5063 to DSM. That's Des Moines, Iowa.
2249, so setting 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2249, field.
Endeavor 5063, do you have the Airbus 2.5 miles head your left foot?
Inside Endeavor 5063.
Endeavor 5063, maintain visual separation from that traffic, fly heading 260 and contact departure.
Heading 260, visual separation, contact departure, Endeavor 5063.
Next up to launch to Dallas, Fort Worth, American Airlines 2953.
American 2953, so I'm setting 260, contact departure. 260 over departure, American 2953.
And it's so busy on 30 left, we got a Sun Country departure going north side. Sun Country 425 that we saw earlier. This is off to LAX. Sun Country 3039 arriving from AFW. Yeah, this is now our second Smurf jet sighting
780 monitor
today.
ground, 0.8 the rest of the way.
Now, the first primary Sun Country 737 BCF, that stands for Boeing Converted Freighter,
Ground on point enter.
that we saw earlier on in the broadcast, landed on 30 left and used the whole runway before exiting. Oh, there's the Q400 off to Regina, Saskatchewan for WestJet.
3039, actually, Mike, for West Cargo.
Sun Country 3039, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike, Sierra, November, cross runway 17.
Mike, Sierra, November, and then cross 17.
And then not Lima today.
All right, taxi on Mike. And when they're right next to us, it's only 300 feet away.
Give you Lima on the other side after your crossing.
Okay, we'll go, after we cross, we'll go with the cargo.
Southwest 1323, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
We're at Hotel 12, Southwest 1320.
Runway 4, hold short of Tango.
Okay, right at Charlie 2, runway 4, short of Tango, Sun Country 102.
Southwest 1323, I'm not sure if that Sun Country behind it is
It's United
blocked or not,
2230
but
off
they're
to
gonna be moving
Chicago
right.
O'Hare.
Approved. 30
The
left.
737 sporting the always stylish
Southwest 1323.
Evo blue livery. Here's a SkyWest Embraer 175LR off to Grand Forks. Departing north side on 30 right.
Hey, ground Sun Country 102, just want to confirm taxi onto runway 4 and then short of Tango, hold.
Sun Country 102, affirmative, but the runway's closed, so you can look at park
This is Endeavor Flight 4815 off to Columbus, John Glenn Airport.
Endeavor 4815, turn further left heading 260, contact.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Delta 2732 off to New York LaGuardia.
Luggage 306, Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land on that 30 left,
See it come into frame here any minute now. Ready second.
What's your gate today?
There it is.
Delta 2732, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a good day. 260 over departure, Delta 2732.
The 1036, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Ground, that was 1323, red taxi.
Southwest 1323, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. It'll be released to Denver at the end of the runway.
30 left, Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey.
Well, how about that? Now, folks, he just got through only part of the evening rush. Much more traffic on the way. Jameis, thank you so much for tuning into our broadcast here today from MSP. Jameis asks us, what airplane will Lufthansa fly after their shortage ends? It's a very good question, and it also brings up a good point, too. Now, for anyone that's in the know, Lufthansa has suspended their year-round service to MSP in 2025 due to an equipment shortage. So they will have their low-cost subsidiary airline, Discover, take over in the spring. So while Lufthansa gets all their shortage stuff figured out, Discover's going to take over, and then Lufthansa will pick that back up in 2026 next year. So we're looking forward to seeing yet another new airline at MSP. Of course, we will get Lufthansa back.
47 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
But we'll just have to do without them for 2025. I mean, you know, which is fine. The window seat, I could not agree more. The light is phenomenal.
Short of Tango, monitor ground, point enter.
Random Aussie says, morning. Well, good afternoon to you from MSP, where it is afternoon over here. Robbie Bautista, hello, everybody. Hello, Robbie.
Sun Country 306, Roger. And what's the gate today?
Hotel.
Roger, they just pushed now, so it won't be a long wait.
Appreciate it. Ground Delta 1036,
Delta 1036 approved.
All right, we got another departure on 30 left, bound for Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Number 4787, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 020 at 6. Traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. And number 5238, flying 260, contact departure, good day.
Heading 260 and over to departure for number 5238, good day.
Next departure for 30 left is going to be a Southwest flight off to Denver. 1323 is the flight number. Delta 1084 now arriving on 30 left from Houston, Texas.
So 1323 Minneapolis Tower, traffic set the marker, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
The 1025, turn left at Bravo at the tunnel join Alpha for exiting traffic.
Alright, let's turn at Bravo at the tunnel join Alpha, Delta 1025.
Sun Country 247, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left.
Sun Country 306, gate traffic is leaving. Give way for them to leave northbound via Delta, and then Tango Delta to the gate.
Under they clear Tango Delta gate 306.
Sun Country 395, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push for 30 left, Sun Country 395.
Ground Delta 1084, exit Charlie, parking Delta 6.
West. 7572 Minneapolis Tower, the ILS critical area appears to be clear. It is not protected. Wind 020 at 6, runway 30 left, clear line. 7572, what's your gate today?
Three for company doing it out of line.
Hold short with 3, Sun Country 347.
All right, here's Southwest Flight 1323 off to Denver, Colorado.
Looks like your gate's full, plan to exit runway 22.
Southwest 334, wait for a Sun Country to pass the tail on Delta, and then push approved, runway 30 left.
Thank you, Southwest 334, we'll give way to Sun Country and then push for 30 left. 22.
The Hotel 3, right?
Affirmative, Sun Country 102.
Perfect, they're just pushed now, so it'll be just a few minutes.
Awesome, thanks.
So Sun Country 4, or 347 rather, off to Orlando, Florida. So we'll see it depart here in just a minute.
Sun Country 347, hold short Whiskey 3, you can monitor tower 126.7.
Hold short with 3, 126.7, Sun Country 347.
Number 4787, Troy, the Delta, contact ground point, enter. Sun Country 347, keep moving on the taxiway short of the ILS critical area for traffic 2.5 up.
Number 4787, vacating on Delta gate Alpha 9.
Number 4787, Minneapolis contact via Delta Papa.
Yeah, Delta Papa 4787.
This is an Endeavor Air flight from Charleston, South Carolina. So the CRJ 900 LR. Delta 1025.
Country 347, yep.
Looks like it's about to depart here on 30 left, but it's holding short currently because we have an arrival. 30 left off the distance. This is Sun Country 572 from a very substantially warmer climate in Cancun, Mexico. That's where this one's coming from.
Delta 1025, Minneapolis Tower, and 30 left, so line up and wait.
That's ground Secretary 395, thank you, uniform.
Secretary 395. Sure, but that's Secretary 395, or my 30 left taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie and Whiskey.
30 left, Secretary 395.
1471, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Hold short of Tango, monitor ground point, enter.
334, retaxi uniform.
Secretary 395, just stay on Delta now. Southwest is ready. I'll just follow Southwest.
Oh, Southwest, Secretary 395.
So it's 334, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Southwest 334, taxi runway 30 left via Delta and Whiskey.
Sun Country 102, your gate's opening up. You're going right turn Tango, Charlie, and Charlie 1 to the gate.
Tango, Charlie 1 to the gate. Sun Country 102, thank you.
Heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 0306.
Heading 280, up runway 30 left, Delta 1025.
Sun Country 347, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Country 572, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate this morning?
Hotel 6, Sun Country 572.
Looks like that was occupied, Country 572. Just short of Tango, company head's going to be moving.
Hold charge, Tango, Sun Country 572.
All right, here's Delta 1025 departing up 30 left.
Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1025, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 1025, we'll see you. Have a great day now.
All right, next up for departure, going to launch to Orlando, Florida, Sun Country Flight 347. And here she comes.
Sun Country 347, turn left heading 260, contact departure 07.
260 over departure. Country 347.
1476 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Approved, Delta 1476.
Now, folks, it's almost getting to be about that time when we're expecting UPS 55, 56 Heavy from Chicago Rockford, I should say correctly, with that A300 600 freighter. And it also looks like 25 60 Heavy, last I checked, is also running ahead of schedule, like 55 56 Heavy. Of course, both UPS Heavy flights tonight. Different aircraft, different origins, same destination right here at MSP Airport. And in front of our live cameras.
Southwest 334, map start, turn left heading 280, run at usual left, clear for takeoff.
We got that Sun Country 737-800.
Country 617 Minneapolis
Just
ground.
idling. That's our flight from Cancun that just arrived. And coming into frame momentarily, sprinting down runway 30 left, Southwest Flight 334 for Nashville, Tennessee.
Sun Country 395, map start, turn left heading 280, run at usual left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn to 2806 Delta.
They're going to get ground, so we're going to park back, I think.
1036, roger, proceed into your discretion.
260 and departure salon.
No traffic in front of you now.
All right.
Down Alpha full length. Might be just a little way at the end.
We have yet another departure on 30 left, Sun Country 395 to San Francisco, California.
Delta 1471, thanks.
Airport code SFO. Should come into frame momentarily here. There it is.
Air 655 Linquist, Victor, IMR, Fargo, please.
Beach 655 Mike Whiskey, you're on ground, but that's just fine. You're clear to the Fargo Airport. With the Cape Route 2 departure, as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departures 125.75. Mike Whiskey, no problem at all. Read back is correct. Information Victor current, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Left, 30 left.
Secretary 395, turn left lane 260, connect departure.
260 departure, Secretary 395, we'll see ya. Round up 1476.
The 1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa.
Bravo, Delta Papa, you're right, Delta.
UPS 5556 Heavy. Now on final approach for runway 30 left. It's our flight from Chicago Rockford with the A300 tonight. Well, I should say it's this afternoon. It just feels like it's evening. We've also got United Flight 732 from Denver on the downwind. It'll be making a left base for 30 left here also momentarily. Yeah, and stick around here. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps me out. And I'll tell you what, this is one of the busier Thursdays that I've had the privilege of covering live plane spotting the viewing area for, and happy to bring it all to you live under some pretty spectacular conditions here today. I don't know if anyone else can hear that. It's very faint. It's way off in the distance.
Ground Sun Country 617, Victor, ready to taxi.
It sounds like it's time for roll call at Fort Snelling with the national anthem. On the north side of MSP is the Fort Snelling Air Base. We have a trio of C-130 Hercules parked and standing by, ready for their next mission. Haven't seen any C-130 activity today, unfortunately. All right, here is our flight from Chicago Rockford with the A300 for UPS.
Traffic 10 out.
Tower Delta 2000, 6 with you.
4120, be up start, turn right, heading 320, please right, cleared for takeoff. (2006) me up start, caution brake turbulence, arrived heavy airbus, traffic holds in position, wind fair about 4 and 30 left, cleared line.
Delta 2006, clear land 30 left.
UPS 5556 heavy, Mike Tango to the ramp, we'll see you.
Mike Tango to the ramp, UPS 5556 heavy, thank you.
Delta 1471, turn left heading 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff. Beat 655, Mike, with command start 30 left, line up LA, traffic 4 up. Pass 4120, right turn heading 320, contact departure.
Campus ground push approved.
Delta Flight 1471 off to Chicago O'Hare, the 737.
260 departure, Delta 1471.
United 730, map start, traffic will hold in position, wind 0104, 930 left, clear line.
That's the Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D bound for Fargo.
Beach 5, Mike Whiskey, fighting 300, contact departure ship.
Marvin is a really pleasant paint scheme for their Beechcraft 1900Ds.
White traffic Airbus 50. Delta 2006, turn right at Delta, connect ground, 19er, we'll see you.
Delta 19er, take care, Delta 2000.
This Delta flight from Milwaukee, General Mitchell.
Sun Country 617, turn left heading 280, on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, left,
Delta 1476, may off start, turn right heading 360, on a 30 right, clear for takeoff.
to the gate, thank you.
Star wind fair left 4.
Let's swing over to our right to catch our departing Sun Country flight off to Palm Springs.
Country 617, turn left heading 260, contact departure ship.
260 departure, Sun Country 617.
Delta 1436, turn right heading 360, contact departure ship.
Ground, Super 4 Heavy is ready for tow.
Super 4 Heavy, tow via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, 4 Heavy.
And 422, and then over to ground, United 732, get it? We're turning right on to runway 422.
732, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate today?
Echo 9, United 732.
At 732, taxi via runway 4 and Charlie 6. At Charlie 6, get away the Embraer coming down Charlie.
Alright, runway 4 to Charlie 6, and then give way to the Embraer, United 732.
Scars 3948, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Same 48, yeah, we can get you that.
Delta 170 Heavy going to be arriving shortly. Just turned onto that left base for a final approach to 30 left.
Once you get past the Heavy and tow, you can go back out to Alpha.
Alright, let's on Bravo, then pass the Heavy.
But first, this flight from Chicago O'Hare, this envoy flight is going to sneak in front of it. And then we shall have our A350 on the stream.
2593 Minneapolis meter, push approved, and call this frequency for taxi.
Boy 3817, turn right runway 4 and cut at ground point honor. We'll see.
Turn on runway 4, then ground point on runway 3817. Minneapolis ground envoy 3817 is with you. Join in runway 4 for Echo 16.
Runway 3817, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta.
Runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta, envoy 3817. Minneapolis ground, citation 770 Mike Whiskey, a signature of Victor, ready to taxi.
Station 770 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
770 Mike Whiskey, 30 left via Whiskey.
Looks like somebody's getting a
663 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
gate reassigned. This A330neo under tow. Looks like it's switching up gates. All right, here we go. Here's the Delta flagship. Big Sexy is now in the house. The A350 in charge of Delta Flight 170 from Seoul, South Korea. Here it is.
383, push off Hotel 2 with Victor, ready to taxi.
Victor 383, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra, Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra, Charlie Whiskey for 30 left, Sun Country 383.
Country 572 there, pushing your gate now, I'll get you over there in just a minute.
Sun Country 572.
$39.48, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Delta 170 Heavy, turn right, join Alpha, connect ground, point 9er. We'll see you.
Sun Alpha, ground point 9, have a good day, Delta 170 Heavy.
Alpha departure, Whiskey, Bravo Hotel, altimeter is 2974.
Back to the Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, and Mini ground, Delta 170 Heavy, clear of Alpha 8, right on Alpha, going to Gulf 6.
170 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 170 Heavy.
Got 3948 Memphis Tower, fly run heading, runway cruiser right, clear for takeoff.
And there is 502 Delta November.
Heavy Airbus. Traffic will hold position.
Skywest Flight 4169 off to Chicago Midway with an Embraer 175 LR.
260 departure, Skywest 4169, good day.
There's 502 Delta November once again as we zoom in on that gorgeous A350.
70 Mike Whiskey, map start at usual left line up Hanoi, traffic 4 miles out. Hi, Pizza Mike Whiskey, hold short, right to left.
Country 607, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push first, I'm going to take this out.
North side departure on 30 right. Skywest 3948 off to Omaha Epley.
60 and contact departure soon. Mr. Mike Whiskey, Roger, we'll wait for traffic on a 2 mile final run.
Oh, here we go. So how about this? Due up for departure here in a few moments. November 770 Mike Whiskey. The last Cessna 680 Citation Sovereign to be produced by Cessna for Marvin Windows. Their only one in their roster of aircraft will be departing off 30 left. It's kind of special when we see it. We don't see it too often here at MSP. Well, at least I don't see it here too often. And we've got a Bemidji bird arriving from Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
You're on the left line, Hanoi. G1023 all the way down Mike, sign. Mike Sierra November, cross 17, and Lima to West Cargo. Delta 1819, map start, traffic hold in position, wind 360 at 5, runway 30 left to clear line.
Clear land, turn left, up.
Oh, brother, it's about to get pretty loud. With a close taxi on Mike from the Swearingen Fairchild Metroliner. Arriving from Thief River Falls for Bemidji Aviation. All right, here we go. Here's our Marvin Windows Cessna citation.
For 4881 Minneapolis ground on my 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Turn left heading 280 on a 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nice.
Beach Air Mike Whiskey, contact departure ship.
Air Mike Whiskey there.
All right, now for some more airliners.
Delta 1860, me upstar, traffic 3 mile final.
Now departing runway 30 left, Delta
Table
25,
wind 3506, runway 30 left, good land.
off to Orlando, Florida.
Delta 1860. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country.
At 722 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Delta 2593, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 on the heading, Delta 2593.
Swing the camera over to our left side. Quite a few people out here at the aircraft viewing area here today. Many folks enjoying the nice weather, plane spotters, bird spotters, members of the general public.
Maps turn 30 left, line of boy, traffic 4 out to 73. There 4881 maps start, turn right heading 360 on our 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 1. Fast on it will not be able to make that or about 3,500 feet. Tower, Delta 365.
Call you right back. Delta 1819, runway 4 is available, nodally off there, otherwise nodally off down the mic, traffic's in position, traffic down at 2 mile final.
Delta 1819, grabbing 422.
Appreciate that. You can taxi towards your gate, ground point 9 ship.
Point 9, Delta 1819.
Sun Country 383, traffic's on a 2 mile final, fly runway heading. Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Sun Country 383.
Gulf Stream 625, Bravo, map start, traffic mile final, traffic hold in position, wind 3507, runway 30 left, clear line.
Final traffic inside, clear to land 30 left, 5 by left.
Ooh, that's some close spacing. A little bit too close for comfort, possibly. Oh, boy. Is anybody going to be on the go here? Well, I don't know. Oh, my gosh.
traffic through Mount Funnel. Traffic hold position, wind 3506, run usual left, good night. Sun Country 383, turn left at 8260, connect departure.
260 on the heading over departure, Sun Country 383, so.
I'll tell you what, that spacing was getting a little bit too close for comfort. I seriously thought for just a moment that Delta Flight 1860 from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico, currently in frame, taking the right-hand exit off 30 left, was going to go. It's going to be on the go or go around.
Delta 1860 clearing on 4, Golf 2.
1860 Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha to the gate.
But the go around was not to be. And I'm sure for the pilots aboard the flight deck of the 737-900ER, they'd probably love to do without that paperwork. What do you think, Logan? That was pretty close. That was way too close. I thought that flight was going to be on the go. Did you think the same thing, or did you hold out for...
377 Minneapolis ground push approved.
Approved. Delta 377.
I was like, oh, you're a little tight there. So I got the post takeoff bit for a second, because I didn't know it was a final behind it. I just turned around.
Wow.
Being efficient.
Wild stuff here from the viewing area. There's never a dull moment. There's never a dull moment here.
.160 heavy Minneapolis ground push approved.
Got a little guy there arriving on 30 left. They'll be going over to Signature, the private terminal at MSP Airport. They'll be making a left-hand turn here in just a moment.
3784 Minneapolis ground runway 30 right taxi via Papa.
Got Delta, otherwise Charlie.
We'll try for Charlie, 5 mile. Go ahead, I'm sorry, sir. Flip the switch.
Right, Delta 160 heavy push approved.
Approved Delta 160.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy are flight to AMS, with the A330 is pushing back and will be on the broadcast pretty soon, seen departing 30 left. You read my mind. I was going to say the same thing, Logan. This is a exquisite-looking Gulfstream G450.
Oh my goodness, dude, they're cutting it tight tonight.
Delta 160 heavy, got time for a question?
160, go ahead.
Just curious, what facilitates the need to de-ice with the temperatures the way they are?
Yeah, with the fuel temp from the tanks in the ground, it's so cold, it's not cold enough. It'll form frost on the top of the wing. It should be a real quick spray.
I got you. Great, thanks for that.
What?
Please right, clear for takeoff.
What are the blazes? 160 Heavy requesting de-ice?
So in the push.
No, you are not hearing that incorrectly. That just happened.
Where push cruise is comfortable with.
Okay, yeah, they're going to Gulf 2.
Well,
so
you know what? I
yeah,
mean,
whatever they're comfortable with is just fine.
I'm not going to argue with that. Anything to make the flight as safe as possible. You got my support.
Push approved.
Push approved, 24.
It's going to be one of the weirder
722 ready.
oddities that I've seen out here in my year spotting MSP, whether or not I'm streaming. Throw that out the window. That's just bizarre.
2462 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta and Quebec.
I'm sure it's happened plenty of times before and will happen.
Clear for takeoff.
There you go, 30 left, Delta 160.
Again, one of those unexpected, interesting things I'm happy to bring to you live on our air. All right, who wants to see the A330 Neo rocket off 30 left for Paris Trails de Gaulle? I do. And they're going to get rolling here in just a second, and here they come. Here's Delta 152 Heavy. Off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Let's watch and listen.
American 3105, wait for Air Canada to pass your tail, then your push is approved.
Wait for Air Canada, and push is approved for American 3105 and Echo 50. Wait for it.
You have a turn right heading 340, contact departure, see you.
Right 340 departure, Delta 152 Heavy, good day.
Sorry, 607 Amstar, Causeway, Charlotte's further departed, heavy 330, runway 30 left, line of point.
There's Delta Flight 160 Heavy off in the distance, pushed back
Yeah, go ahead.
for
Can you pull close to
Amsterdam
the gate?
Schiphol.
Fox 10 wants to push, and they're not comfortable pushing where you're at.
Yeah, no. We'll pull up.
Yeah, no.
160 Heavy, runway 12 right, GIS pad, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Bravo, cross runway 4.
Alpha, Delta, Bravo, clear to cross 4 for 12 right pad, Delta 1.
So just in case you heard it,
Adequate for Delta 826 hands off too. We're trying to
yes,
block the road.
160 Heavy, despite the fact that it is
That looks good. They pulled ahead a little bit.
well above freezing.
I will ask Delta 367.
Well above freezing. That's very warm.
607, turn left
For this time of year,
280,
anyway.
runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, Delta 160 Heavy's getting de-iced on the 12 right de-ice pad.
Delta 1860 is no
So hey,
good,
I mean,
but,
I guess
just hold
we'll
there.
get
give
some
it another minute or
de-icing
so
for
to
you
show
too
up
on the
for
broadcast.
move, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's take out a room.
All right, there's 160 Heavy now on the move towards the 12 right de-ice pad. They're going to come over here. All right, let's get this next departure on 30 left for Sun Country 607 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Delta 377, ask your crew if they'd rather push you behind gate Fox 12 and Fox 14. I can have them do that if they're more comfortable with that.
Adios, Sun Country 607. Have a phenomenal flight tonight. Superb flying conditions around the Twin Cities right now.
.160 Heavy, angle over to Bravo at your discretion and change the ice band. Call me back on .9 when you're done. Delta 160, angle to Bravo at your discretion. Change the ice band now. Call me back when you're done.
Okay, we'll cut the corner and we will go over to ice band. We'll let you know.
Hey, Grand Delta 377, they're still worried about the jet blast. Quick go back that way, I guess. So we'll just stay tight here and then push it when we can.
Okay. Okay, 1860, do me a favor, just make the right turn 180 back out to the Alpha taxiway facing the tower, and then once that pushback is clear, we'll get you back in position.
Okay, Delta 1860, we'll do a 180 and join Alpha going the other way. We just had a passenger pop up here, 1860.
That's that.
Minneapolis Ground American 3105, ready to taxi with whiskey.
3105, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of hotel.
Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of hotel, American 3105.
Enter Delta 1860 into the passenger back down. Looks like we have a full ramp to away from full in it.
Sounds good then, Delta 1860, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Just stay on Delta now. Taxi Delta Alpha, runway 30 left.
Delta Alpha, runway 30 left, American 3105.
Super 4, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, contact 4.
At 377, they're in the gate now. Push your discretion.
Discretion Delta 377.
Jet 722, contact departure. Good day. Southwest 1141, taxi Delta to the gate. Just monitor ground point enter.
Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9. Take care. Southwest 1141.
Delta 2981 Maps Tower, 10105, runway 30 left, clear line.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2981.
There you go. Here's a little multi-view for you. Look at that. Have you ever seen this? The temperature is 52 degrees, and we're seeing de-icing out here.
134 Alpha Alpha, Minneapolis Tower, maintain VFR, squawk 0346. For Alpha Alpha, radar contact 10 miles north of Minneapolis, Glen Cross Bravo airspace as requested, Minneapolis altimeter is 2974.
I don't know, maybe, Alicia, the Delta plane's posing for us. So our managing producer, Michael Larson, says that it might be warm down here, but there's probably ice in the upper flight levels. It's less de-ice and more anti-ice. It's an excellent point, which could very much explain why we're seeing this aircraft get de-iced in 52 degrees Fahrenheit weather. So because we have our resident certified flight instructor, Logan Justice, on hand, Logan, you think that there's a different reason as to why they're getting de-iced?
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with flight levels. You know,
oh, interesting.
Like negative 60 up there. Otherwise, we get de-iced all the time, right? And by the time that I get up there, even remotely that high, all that de-icing fluid is going on. The only logic guess I have as to why they would need it right now is that they're full enough on fuel that it's reached the tops of the tanks and the tops of the wings, and because it's so cold relative to the outside air, it's causing a layer of frost. And the fluid they're putting on right now is the de-icing fluid. The green stuff is the anti-ice that prevents it from accumulating, which they should not need today. I'm pretty sure they just want to get rid of that frost. So, and considering the fact that they've only de-iced like the critical flight services, that would explain that. I gotta go film because they're on the move. That's my take.
Thank you so much, Logan.
Sierra, Mike, what more for you?
Well, this is why Logan's a part of our team of people. Super happy to have him as a friend to explain that, because I would have not known that if it weren't for him.
We're west cargo. Actually, we're just looking to push it there.
I'm sorry, I thought you pushed. Could you take 57? Your push is approved.
Okay, push approved. We'll call you back for the taxi again.
Ground up to 160, one right pad for
160 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross on my 4.
30 left via Alpha, cross board number 1.
Express 4236, Minneapolis Tower, fly right heading, runway 30 right, go for takeoff. American 3105, contact departure.
Departure, American 3105, good day.
Delta 377 Minneapolis Tower, flyer heading, runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left.
Scots 4236, turn right heading 360, fly north, contact departure. Number 4 Alpha Alpha, clear out Class Bravo airspace, radio service terminates.
So there goes Delta 160 Heavy, off to 30 left for departure. Speaking of departures, we've got Delta 377 off to Anchorage, Alaska,
1028 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
with an
runway 30 left.
A321neo about to rocket off 30 left. So there's the runway threshold down there. We're going to wait for it to pop out on the other side of this building to the right of your screen as it thunders down the south parallel here at MSP.
Scots 4089, your choice if you want the visual to 30 right, doesn't matter to me. Scots 49 Minneapolis Tower, roger that. Winds calm, runway 30 left, your land. Delta 377, turn right heading 360, fly north, contact departure.
Right turn north, Delta 377, good night.
All right, we can cross off a A321neo departure on stream from a bingo card if you got one. That is a fun idea. What do you guys think? Should we make a bingo card, a spotting bingo card for MSP that you watch our broadcast, you fill it out?
Delta 160 Heavy, roger, I'll let them know you can monitor tower now.
There's 160 Heavy off in the distance.
Q-line 5120 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. Q-line 5120 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Ground Sun Country 3057 with Whiskey West Cargo. We are ready to taxi.
Sun Country 3057, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, Whiskey.
Okay, 30 left via Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike, Whiskey, Sun Country 3057.
Bemidji 1323 Minneapolis ground in sequence behind Sun Country leaving, runway 30 right, taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, hold short, runway 30 left.
Delta 160 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up, await.
Delta 1028 to attack.
Delta 1028, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Delta 30 left, Delta 1028.
Scots 4089, right turn, contact ground point enter. Good day.
6 Charlie and ground point negative, 649.
Taxi via Papa.
Skies 4089 off 30 left at Charlie Park and Alpha 8.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Alpha 8, Skies 4089.
Skywest 4089, taxi via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Skies 4089.
PS 2560 Heavy Maps Tower, winds calm, crash wake turbulence in front of heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, clear line.
Skywest 4301, amend departure frequency will be 126.5. Sun Country 3057 at Whiskey, cross runway 22.
On Whiskey Cross 22, Sun Country 3057.
Go.
Don't stop, Delta 48 will over.
Roger that. Gus 4301 Maps Tower, crash wake turbulence, we're going to trail the heavy Airbus that departed the parallel, no one's on final, runway 30 right, line up await.
Listen to that A330 thunder off 30 left. Those Pratt & Whitneys really do create a visceral scene here from the viewing area. You feel it when it's that close, and I certainly did. Unfortunately, this is not Feel-O-Vision, so I don't think they were able to transmit that over, but at least we got the audio and the picture for you, which is what counts.
Gus 4301, flower heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And following behind Delta 160 Heavy's departure is the arrival of our MD-11 UPS 2560 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky. Don't worry, this aircraft is going to get much bigger in frame. Off in the distance is that MD-11. You are looking at live. Coasting over the Minnesota River. It will place it all down, all the gear down on 30 left here in just a minute.
2675 Maps Tower, crash wake turbulence following heavy MD-11, 2 mile final, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear line.
Country 3057, you can monitor tower now, 126.7.
Okay, monitor tower 267, Sun Country 3057.
WG 1323, monitor tower 126.7.
267.
United 2272, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left here at 2272. Which is the local push.
4301, turn right, 340, 340, contact departure.
Come on.
Star 5512 at the departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
560 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey, Yankee Tango.
Whiskey Yankee Tango, ATC 2560.
Q-line 5120, map star, traffic 8 mile final, point 30 right, line up away.
Delta 2946 on the visual, 30 left.
Delta 2946, Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, Delta 2946.
Q-line 5120, fly heading, runway 30 right, go for takeoff. Delta 1028, runway 30 left, line up weight, company 4.5 mile final.
Line up weight, 30 left.
Left 4982, maps tower, winds calm, runway 30 right, clear to land. Star 5512, fly north, contact departure, good day.
Well, I guess the good news is we got a taxi on Mike. The bad news is that it was not our MD-11 like we were hoping for. Sun Country and Bemidji were like, sorry, Mike's closed. So we'll see both flights depart 30 left here in just a moment.
Heading runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
Slide over to Delta, Delta to box 15.
Over to Delta, all the way to box 15, Delta 2675.
Country 574, Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Information, Indian X-rays, clear to Minneapolis, Delta terminus 2974.
Delta 1036.
United 2272, you'll be released to Denver when you're ready.
1028, thanks for the help. Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, anytime, Delta 1028.
Country 3057, maps tower, traffic's 4 mile final, ready to go.
Yeah, for Sun Country 3057, we're ready.
Country 3057, runway 30 left, line up weight, traffic's inside of 4 mile final, be ready to go. Gus 3680, maps tower, winds calm, runway 30 right, clear to land. Country 3050's problem, 3057 no problem, hold short, runway 30 left. Hold short, 30 left. Delta 2946, turn right at taxiway, Mike, contact ground point.
We'll go Delta 2946. Ground Delta 2946 is exiting runway at Mike, you want to go for?
Delta 2946, Minneapolis ground taxi, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2946, clear to cross 422.
Delta 2946, affirmative, cross runway 22.
We'll go Delta, cross runway 22, Delta 2946.
Delta 2927, maps tower, start slowing out, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, winds calm.
30 left, clear to land.
Star 4982, traffic's 2 mile final, taxi Papa, monitor ground point enter.
Hey, inspection 349, taxi please.
Sun Country 249, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta 1036, affirmative. Continue Alpha, monitor tower.
Okay, Alpha to 30 left, monitor tower. Thank you, Delta 1036.
30 left, take off, Sun Country 30.
BG 1323, traffic's just inside a 4-mile final. I'll need you ready to go. Runway 30 right, line up 08.
74, take Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie 2.
Whiskey Charlie, Charlie 2, Sun Country 574.
Logan Justice heading back home. Wanted to wish everyone on the broadcast well.
Got 3680, left turn, nodally off, contact ground point enter. Runway 22 is available if you need it. Set 4901 Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, runway 30 right, clear to line. Country 3057.
Amazon Prime Air flight chartered by Sun Country off to CVG, that's Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. That was that last flight that we saw depart.
Contact ground point enter.
Okay. Runway 4, going ground point 9, Delta 29, take off.
Now here's a Delta 737-900 ER arriving from Denver, Colorado.
Ground Delta 2927, turn off at runway 4,
Delta 2927, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4.
And here from MSP International, hoping that Delta 10 Heavy
Runway 4, Charlie 6.
will be on time tonight. Looking to have that be our show finale. Still quite a bit of daylight out here at 5 p.m. A couple of spotters let out a cheer when I announced that.
Delta 2525, thanks up, turn left to runway 22, contact ground point enter.
All right, got a 737 MAX 9 on the move. Headed off to 30 left for departure for United Airlines.
Ground left 2525, 22, park.
Delta 2525, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
So this flight is outbound to Denver.
Mile final,
So
runway 30
United
left,
Flight
line up 08.
2272.
Delta 1302, turn right to runway 4, contact ground point enter.
Right, runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 1302.
1302 from Palm Springs with a 737-900 ER. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Ground Delta 1302, exiting onto runway 4, gate Charlie 1.
Delta 1302, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4, Quebec.
The 1036 at the departure end, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
3 left, good takeoff, start 10. Turn left, 60.
Delta 1036 cleared for departure off to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to line.
This approved 201.
And then following the departure of our Delta flight to Atlanta, we'll have a Sun Country departure off to Orlando, Florida. Flight 349.
The gate again.
We're sitting in front of Hotel.
All right, here is Delta
Rampers are positioning now.
1036 off to ATL.
4901 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Cruise your right, clear to land.
Skywest 4174 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
36, good night.
There's United 2272 off in the distance, currently taxiing to 30 left for departure. We'll see that Boeing MAX 9 get out of here for Denver in just a few minutes.
That's 4266 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Number 49,
Sun Country
01, give way to
349 holding
7,
short for
leaving
this
the alley
incoming
30 right.
arrival. And it's a flying pencil. It's a 757 from Fort Lauderdale.
Country 349 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Number 4901, looks like they came out 95, you can disregard.
Now we're at 26, we're visual, 30 left.
Now 2664 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in position, winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, 2664.
Delta 1325, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta, ground 1325.
Number 660 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground 1325, in Delta.
1325 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Fox 10.
Delta 1325, taxi via Delta Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 1325.
Sun Country 407, taxi with success.
407, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 407.
Right, line up wait, traffic 6 mile final.
All right. Here's our Sun Country flight off to Orlando, Florida, with a 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery.
Delta 2884, turn left, taxiway Mike, contact ground point enter. Good day.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 10 heavy.
Scott 4266, turn right heading 350, runway 30 right, go for takeoff.
The 2884 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Papa gate 2.
And here's United from Chicago O'Hare,
349, contact
now arriving 30 left in the distance.
Sun Country 349.
This is flight 2664.
2174 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Go on. United 2664, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Turn right on Charlie and point 9 for 2664.
Sun Country 407, monitor tower 126.7.
United 2272, at the departure end, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
FDM left turn heading 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, got it 2670.
The 2884, give way to an opposite direction to Embraer on Quebec before turning into the gate.
Way to the Embraer before turning.
That rumbling off in the distance, that's Delta 10 Heavy revving up for London Heathrow. And here is United outbound to Denver with a 737 MAX 9.
657.
Left turn at Papa 8, join Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short runway 3 your left this frequency. I apologize, I forgot your own signature today. Number 0 Mike Whiskey, turn left and just contact ground point enter.
Ground 0 Mike Whiskey,
660 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, ground, turn right on Papa, runway 22, hold short 30 left.
Right on Papa, runway 22, hold short at 30 left, 30 Mike Whiskey.
And Sky was 4174, opposite direction, United's going to be pulling into an Echo gate here shortly. Just give them room.
Listen to that rumble off in the distance. Don't know if you folks, wherever you're watching, picked that up, but I sure know that my microphones did. And that's according to my ears.
November 660 Mike Whiskey, turn left.
Well, the sound would have been incredible
Hotel Alpha,
if we would have been up at Red 8,
short 30 left.
overlooking Terminal 1.
Alpha 5, hold short at 30 left, 30 Mike Whiskey.
It's not really a good spot. It's all backlit and whatnot during the afternoon and evenings.
2407 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 30 left, line up, wait.
And of course, it's a better angle to be out over here for the
Runway
departures.
30 right, clear to land, winds ready, blood 4.
60 runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, hold short of runway, Sierra Mike Whiskey.
Right at runway 4, contact ground point.
Right on runway 4, Delta 941 to ground.
Delta 560 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's in position, winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land, 30 left, 5. 2 Hotel Alpha, Delta 1007. Ground Delta 10 Heavy, taxi Golf 9.
10 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
This is Delta Flight 941 from Seattle Tacoma International with the 737-900ER.
Ground Delta 941 is on 4, going to Charlie 11.
Delta 941, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, they're going over to SeaWorld.
Quebec.
Bravo Delta Quebec.
C is in the letter
Delta
C.
941.
Not as in the ocean like SEA.
737 opposite direction, they're going to be Bravo.
It was a term that was coined by Northwest people to refer to the sea gates on the north side of Terminal 1.
Number 0 Mike Whiskey at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, taxi signature, traffic still 3 mile final.
Cross 3 left, Delta 5,
Delta 730 Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to land, and I was told you to auto land, so you're on the visual over there. Country 657, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey, and you're released to Denver.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, and we'll release Sun Country 657.
Next departure, good day.
360 departure J 6407.
All right. Well, that makes me very happy. Delta 10 Heavy will be our heavy finale tonight. The A330neo go to London Heathrow.
The 941, I can't remember if I gave you Papa or Quebec, but turn right at Quebec, Quebec to the gate.
Yep, we got Quebec to Park, Delta 941.
I'm going to yank this shot back for just a second. there's our lineup of arrivals to 30 left.
Contact ground point enter.
And this one is next up.
Delta 2203, Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 22.
Go at 4, runway 30 left, clear line.
Runway 30 left, clear line, Delta 957. Push approved 30 left, United 615.
Country 657 at Whiskey, give way to company.
At Whiskey, give way to company, Sun Country 657.
Sun Country 3060 at Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Whiskey, cross.
Point enter.
Clear up 1905. Roger, fine. One by Delta.
Oh yeah, how about another Prime Jet? Prime Air 737 taxi on Mike.
4864, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 4, runway 30 right, clear line.
So we'll get our Sun Country Prime Air departure here in just a little bit. Got to hop down and check something real quick.
Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear line. Nope, that was for Endeavor 4843, runway 30 left, clear line.
30 left, clear line, 1040.
Delta 730, turn right at Delta, traffic's inside a 2-mile final, contact ground point enter.
Right on Delta and ground point enter, Delta 730.
Star 4843, traffic hold in position, Contract turns to be a heavier bus. Delta 10 Heavy, be ready to go after traffic short final.
On Delta for Charlie 2.
Delta 730, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 730. 99-650, ready taxi.
United 658, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie.
Never heard the
Alpha.
753 be
Give way
called
to
a
Airbus
giraffe
Delta.
before. Nice one,
30 left,
Alicia.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, give way to Airbus United 658.
You know, with that long, slender fuselage, I mean, kinda, I can see that. And you're welcome, Alicia, for showing our United flight.
Delta 957, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point enter.
Right turn Charlie, contact ground point 9, Delta 957.
Delta 10 Heavy, traffic's 3-mile final, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 360, clear for takeoff, 30 left, 10 Heavy.
It's Delta 737 900 ER from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Delta 957.
And Delta 10 Heavy.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Now departing off of 30 left. So let's watch and listen to this.
Position, runway 30 left, clear line. Star 4864, turn left, contact ground point enter.
All right, took them a second, but here they go. They're on the roll now.
5017 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30
Should
right.
see a bitty second. And here they are.
For 4864 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Delta 10 Heavy, contact departure. Good day.
Departure Delta 10 Heavy, great night.
Supertug 8 Minneapolis ground, proceed via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 22, hold Quebec Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
4174, Minneapolis Tower, be ready to go. Hope to get you out as well. Country 3060, no delay, flower heading, runway 30 left, go for takeoff. Discuss 4174, runway 30 left.
All right, next up for departure, it's our Sun Country Prime Air 737 BCF. So we'll jump over there.
The 1590 Minneapolis Tower.
So we're going to stay on for a little bit longer following the departure of Delta 10 Heavy. There's still a little bit of daylight left. I'm going to
turn left, contact ground point enter.
squeeze every molecule of remaining light to keep broadcasting until
Discuss 3978 Minneapolis Tower.
sun's all the way down.
Hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Discuss 4174, flower heading, runway 30 left, go for takeoff. And someone just asked a question. Who was that? Country 3060, thanks for the help. Turn left heading 260, 260, contact departure.
Left 260, over to departure, we'll see you.
Quick 4523, Minneapolis ground. Wait for the CRJ, then taxi via Delta.
yeah. I think that's the most blue Prime Air 737 freighters we've seen on an MSP live show. Could be wrong, though.
Sun Country 657, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 4 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 30 left. Start 5017, turn left, contact ground point enter. Discuss 4174, thanks for the help. Turn left heading 275, 275, contact departure.
Left heading 275 at departure, guys. 4174.
There we go. Got an arriving Southwest 737.
Southwest 3434, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor ground point enter.
Delta, we got Charlie and monitor ground point 9, Southwest 34 this one.
Southwest.
737-700 now arriving from Austin, Texas.
Country 657, fly right heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, country 657.
Discuss 3861, Minneapolis Tower.
So we're going to finish off our stream tonight with the remaining batch of departures on 30 left. There's about a few more of them to go here. And I want to welcome on my good friend Nick Lee to the broadcast. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Just got off of work, came over here to visit.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Yep. Always nice to be here at the airport.
I think it's better on call sign Delta 1590, turn left, contact ground point. At 658, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up, wait, no one's on final.
So for those of you who don't know,
Sun Country 657, thanks.
Nick's been a longtime friend of mine. He's a big jet setter, and he's traveled the globe. He's flown pretty much just about every airline
Alpha, cross runway 22.
that he could find a good deal on, and something that you picked up in college, actually, is jet setting.
Yes. I've flown over 500,000 miles.
So what convinced you that you wanted to get into that?
Basically, I got bored around the house being cooped up with during COVID, and I had college classwork. All the college classes were online, and I'm like, screw it, cheap flights, might as well travel the country.
Code 3978 Minneapolis.
So, do you got any recent trips coming up?
Yes, I'm going to Florida next week.
Such at 794 Minneapolis Tower. No one's on final.
Why going down to Florida?
I'm going down
Other
to
than the
Florida.
weather.
Other than the weather, for the state fair. That's going down there for the state fair and to visit family.
Nice. So are you back and forth between Florida pretty regularly, right?
Yeah, usually once a month on average. But the last year I didn't go there every single month because I did a lot more traveling internationally more than anything else.
What's the best tip that you have? Because I don't know how you find them, but you are just a wizard at finding great deals and mistake fares on flights. Let's watch and listen to this United departure here, and then I'll finish my thought.
Left 260 over departure, good day, United 658.
Okay.
Such as 794, fly right heading.
I wanted to wait until that racket got away so you guys can hear me a little bit better. But, Nick, what's the biggest advice for booking air travel and doing it on the Jeep? Because that's the thing nowadays, especially when it comes to traveling by air. What's the biggest tip for our audience that they can put into practice when looking for flights? What's the number one thing you rely on?
Always be flexible on the days that they can travel. That's the way they can get the cheapest travel, and then look for a few months out in advance. Then you usually can get the best deals on the flights. But sometimes you can even find a good old mistake fare, and those are always fun to do.
What's the craziest mistake fare that you've ever seen?
The craziest mistake fare was actually when I went over to Finland, and I actually booked it on my way to go to Denmark to visit my family's exchange students in Denmark. So that was the best mistake fare I've found.
794, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left heading at 260, contact departure.
Do you know the exact amount of money off the normal price?
$12,000.
That is incredible. Wow.
Because the moment after I booked it, a few minutes later, it jumped 12 grand.
That's crazy.
Yep. You just had to be flexible on when you're going and look for the flights, and when you see a deal, book it. But the major reason why I decided to do that is British Air, they decided to do a status match, and that's the only reason why I did it.
Talk about what a status match is for our viewers that might not be familiar. What is a status match?
So a status match is when you have status with one airline, the other airline decides to do a status match with your current airline, so they try and take the business away from your current airline who you fly on to their airline. And British Air, they decided to do a big mistake, do one trip and then you get one World Emerald or BA Gold.
Wow.
Usually you have to get 15,000 tier points for those flights, but now British Air, they switched over to the revenue fare like Delta, so now to get British Air Gold, you have to spend 20,000 pounds. Not weight, British sterling pounds.
Oh, yeah.
1773 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind
Speaking of British Airways, you recently had an expedition on their 777-300ER But you were frustrated.
Oh, yes.
Explain that one.
Extremely frustrated, especially after what Finnair did. I am not happy with Finnair. Because Finnair decided to leave my bag over in Helsinki. And they did not ship it back to me like they were supposed to. So I had to take a little trek and go and get my bag back.
Oh, no.
But hey, I got a little mini trip to London out of the deal.
So describe that. How'd you turn it around?
Basically, I decided to do a little trip to go and get my bag to have a little bit of fun because I wanted to try Finnair. They had a One World Emerald Lounge, and I got to try their reindeer burger, which is actually very good.
Reindeer.
Yes, reindeer burger.
Describe the taste for me.
It's more of like it has a little bit of game flavor to it, very similar to bison, but it's not. It's totally different, and it's really lean, and it's very good.
Interesting. Does it have a real gamey kind of aftertaste?
No, not too much of gamey aftertaste. I'd say the most gamey aftertaste that I've had, even wasn't too bad, was kangaroo in Australia.
You've had kangaroo as well?
Yes.
I'm finding something out with this guy every day, it seems.
Yep. But kangaroo is always very good to have, and it's worth trying if you can find it.
Wow. So, your overall thoughts today on spotting from MSP?
Well, there's good aircraft today, but not the best, not the worst. But still, it's a good show.
Super busy today.
Yes.
I think that was the big thing for us here on the broadcast is having a lot of content to fill. And, well, MSP Airport, I'll tell you, they put out a show tonight on this Thursday night. They did not disappoint. All the airlines flying in and flying out of MSP International. And it got pretty intense for a little while there. And you know what? Hey, this is what plane spotting in the afternoon and evenings is all about here at MSP Airport. That evening rush is something else.
And then speaking of planes, I did bring one thing to show on here. Delta, they are making these out of a 747 aircraft. They're metal bag tags that have a 747 on the front and the back. And it's something that they're doing this year with for their 100th year anniversary. Delta's event at CES was actually really fun to go and see. It was worth going to.
Talk about that experience at CES.
It was really fun going out to CES to Delta's event. There was the whole Sphere was filled with over 18,000 people in Vegas for Delta's event. And it was overall a very good treat to go over there and see that keynote, even though it was basically one giant ad for Delta. But it's worth going and seeing.
My apologies. Was it Brickyard 3495 checking on? At 3495, winds calm, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, I'm going to get to some of your comments here. There's another look at MSP Tower.
3716 Minneapolis Tower.
As the sun continues to set over the horizon. You're from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. David K. Snell, another one of our fantastic YouTube members, thanking me for staying a little longer. Well, you bet. Had to catch that Prime Air 737-800 depart. I mean, that's a very striking livery. Nick, your thoughts on that Prime Air livery?
The Prime Air livery is always fun to see. It's something that not many of you probably know this, but Minneapolis is actually Prime Air's exclusive hub because Sun Country is the one who actually does Prime Air specifically.
Delta 2129, turn right at runway 4 or taxiway Mike and contact ground port enter.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite liveries, actually. You know,
it's always fun seeing the nice liveries. And speaking of liveries,
it's just this real pop of blue, like this robin's egg blue, that's just so delightful to look at. It turns out it turns out exceptional in photographs and videos, and provided that we had some perfect light today. Boy, those sketches really turned out to be something. I think. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
What do you think, Nick?
I think that perfect lighting here, always at the viewing area to watch planes. And then also the one thing that's going to be rather interesting to see is a brand new Delta 100th livery when it comes here in Minneapolis.
That's a very good point. We had another viewer in the comments bring that up earlier in the broadcast. Wouldn't it be something to get that A321neo on the 100-year centennial livery and its delivery flight here to Minneapolis? That's what I'm hoping for.
Well, it might
I'm sure
happen.
everybody here's hoping for it. I mean, we can only hope. It might go to Atlanta, though.
It might go to Atlanta. It might come here. You never know. If you pull a few legs at Delta, they probably will come up here.
Because the other thing I'm thinking about is, okay, well, yeah, this is the Airbus maintenance base, but then again, you have not one but two aircraft painted yet to be delivered. 100-year anniversary Delta planes.
Yep, and then
they'll be flying for the Atlanta-based airline pretty soon. And Delta, I think they might want the opportunity to have them both delivered at ATL for a photo op before they're sent into the wild.
And don't forget about the A350 1000s too that are going to get delivered relatively soon. Delta, they're going to be implementing a few new routes as well.
Yeah, hoping to see the A350K at some point if that happens here at MSP Airport. But, the A350, it's interesting to look at how it's performed for Delta. I think it's gone above and beyond. I think it's I mean, it is just a fantastic aircraft, not just with looks, but the amount of innovation and technology that's in that jet just boggles my mind.
Yep, the A350s are always fun to go on. I've been on 350s and on different airlines, Finnair, Delta, and a British Air as well. But basically with the 350s, it's always fun to fly on them. My most recent one was Finnair, but I'd say the best route to fly the 350 on is from Los Angeles to Sydney on Delta. And speaking of Sydney, they might actually be getting a route from here to Sydney with the 350 1000s.
Well, that remains to be seen. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yep.
So thanks, Nick, for coming on the broadcast. And, anything else you'd like to add?
Nothing else that I can think of other than it was a beautiful 50 degrees here in Minnesota in January, which never happens.
Yeah, thanks for coming on for a little bit and spending some time with us at the end of our show.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, all right?
Okay.
It's Nick Lee, everybody.
Well, probably. Yeah. He knows people. I know people at Delta don't repeat it.
Freakout 3495, Minneapolis ground. Good evening. What's your gate? Freakout 3495, taxi via Quebec.
Wind 0103.
Freakout 3495, taxi via Charlie 6. Skip over to the Embraer.
Charlie 6, good one, Embraer, Freakout 3495.
Step 98 heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 3604, you're 4 now, minus 737, runway 301, clear land.
And we're back at the broadcast booth. Just wanted to give a big shout out here to Trevor, who recently moved up here, big aviation enthusiast, fan of the channel. Nice to see you, Trevor. Yeah.
I enjoy it up here. Great place to do some good old plane spotting. So definitely an underrated airport, to say the least. I will say that. Highly recommend.
Because you're not originally from here. Talk about where you came from originally. What airport were you by? And you were by a pretty significant Midwestern airport for plane spotting that you had to leave behind. Talk about that.
So before I moved up here to Minnesota, I was a college student, and I was based in Chicago. So during the course of the weekends, I would go up to Chicago O'Hare and be able to spend the day in that plane spotting. Yes, the weather was also a bit cold in winter and that. But with Chicago O'Hare, it was absolutely insane with just how many heavies that the place offers. and it has the second most 747s outside of Anchorage, Alaska, in the entire U.S. So 747 action in Chicago, it is amazing there. It's kind of like the mainline version of Anchorage, it feels like. It's kind of how I see it. And you also got the heavies like British Airways, Iberia, ANA, Japan, Korean, I mean, you name it. And the place, you have a lot of stuff. And I've seen quite some crazy stuff from O'Hare and some special liveries like Pokemon, Hello Kitty, and fell in love with plane spying at O'Hare for 4 years, and then eventually led me to going across the United States and eventually hitting places such as London Heathrow, Schiphol, Stockholm, you name it, over in Europe. And now I'm based here in Minnesota, so
let me guess, your work brought you up here?
Yes, sir.
What was it like coming to the viewing area for the first time? What was your reaction initially when you got here?
Well, I will say I was quite surprised with just how this place is overall, and a lot more people here than what I originally thought. It was cold for the first time, but me being a Midwesterner, I am used to the cold, luckily. So
we welcome it with an open embrace here in Minnesota.
Even though it was cold, the lighting, however, that was a nice welcome to Minnesota.
It was.
So,
and we've seen that tonight throughout our broadcast. It is a vibe here. We get fantastic lighting. We get a very great position, very close to the action. And, just a big thank you to Mac for having a space like this where we can come and we can show you the planes live and for other aviation enthusiasts to connect and to really foster a community. And I think that it's what makes this place so important. I think when you look at it from a community standpoint, it's important because it's fostering a community. And, there's a lot of people that I met out here that I became friends with eventually.
Exactly.
So I think that's very important to point out. And places like this.
It's a nice place to have the community just be able to come together. Oh, okay. Is it? So.
Well, you know what?
We'll wait for this FedEx to go by.
We'll catch it coming. How about that, Trevor?
Yeah, let's get it catch and then I'll go where I was leaving off.
It's the FedEx flight from Memphis, Tennessee. So what was your favorite catch of the day today?
My favorite catch of the day, probably getting the A350 more than likely coming in. I do really like getting the Lufthansa when they come in, but for today, the Delta A350 is probably the biggest highlight of the day. But I really enjoyed the last couple weeks with the A340 up here.
Oh, yeah. As did I, and I hope you did as well. So, yeah, we were very fortunate to catch the A340 a couple times on our Air Live this month. And
I was out here when the Star Alliance came in, and got both times it came in, too. So it was a double. So
don't forget the snowy owls.
Yes. So up here in Minnesota, we've gotten lucky with the snowy owls that have been around. And there have been about 4 or 5, maybe 6 that have been around. And they have been all around this spotting location here, and probably will be here probably a couple more weeks, I'm probably thinking. And a lot of bird photographers have been coming around, and it's been a great place to watch birds and also watch airplanes.
Yeah, I know that my colleague Micah was out yesterday spotting, and he got asked the familiar question that many of us spotters do during the wintertime with other people being out here for those snowy owls. And are you here for the snowy owls?
I got asked that question every time I came, and I'm like, yes, and for the airplanes. More for the airplanes but...
Right. My response is usually, well, I'm out here for the reason this place was made and it exists in
Yeah.
the first place. So
That's got me.
But this is also a great, I mean, you know, to them being out here, this is also a very good spot to come out here and birdwatch too, because and I mentioned it before, earlier on during the show, we don't just see the snowy owls out here. We see bald eagles, rough-legged, and red-tailed hawks, some waterfowl sometimes.
Yeah, there's been a number of different birds in that have been around. I mean, I'm quite impressed myself just how many birds there have been up here. And Crazy Owl and Airport is a great place for plane spotting and birds both. So, which I did not think that when I moved up here. I will say that. So,
yeah. Have you done other spotting at some of the other locations yet, or just the viewing area?
Well, this viewing area is kind of the main location. So, but I mean, in the future, I'll be going to the parking garages. But I don't like paying money, so. But sometime I may be willing to spend a few bucks and do some from the parking garage here in the near future. But this location's kind of like the main show, and because it's like in the center of everything, and just offers a great view of the airport in general.
When in doubt, come here for plane spotting if you don't know where to go here at MSP from all the publicly available or accessible spotting locations. Final question for you here, Trevor, before we say goodbye to our audience tonight. What do you think of the show today, and what's it like being on the broadcast?
Well, I really enjoy it, and it's a pleasure to be on the broadcast, so thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
So, but yeah, I mean, it's been quite the day for sure out here. And with a 50-degree day weather, might as well take advantage of the warm weather and such before Monday, it gets back to the teens and such. So, okay, nerve.
Yeah, well, we'll Prime Air going out, another Prime Air 737, 800 BCF. And it's because of those aircraft that we don't really see the 767-300 freighters that we used to get all the time that would come in from Baltimore and would go out to Wilmington, Ohio, that Prime Air hub.
Yeah, when I was in Chicago...
We get those on occasion here, but anyway, continue.
When I was in Chicago, we got a lot of 767s, so United flying to London, and also quite some cargo 767s too, even there. And the nice thing when I was in Chicago is even the cargo carriers, you got a wide variety. Like, you had flights going to, like, say, some weird cities in China that most people have probably never heard of. I've even seen, say, like Silkway West Airlines going to like the country of Azerbaijan on the 747. So I mean, we get some pretty unique destinations from when I was in Chicago with some of those cargo airplanes based from where they were heading. And I mean, up here there's some unique stuff. Maybe not as much as Chicago, but still a great airport. Oh. That's for sure, and gonna enjoy it up here while I can. So,
well, today was the perfect day to do it. And hey, Trevor, thanks so much for coming on the show and just kind of being a part of our program here today. And thank you so much for watching and being a fan. It means a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah,
great channel here, guys. So,
thank you, Trevor. All right.
Proceed via Alpha.
Well, folks, it is that time in the program for us to say goodbye from MSP International Airport. Want to watch some previous broadcasts? Highly recommend you check out our channel on YouTube. You can also follow us on X with the handle at MSP Airport Live, or on Instagram with the same handle. All the channel information and links can be found in the description below. Be sure to check that out. If you like what you see here today, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. And also, if you want to help contribute to a better broadcast, consider becoming a YouTube or Patreon member today. Again, Details in the description below the live stream tonight.
Skywest 4178 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
And folks, on behalf of the channel, Alex Redding saying goodnight from Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. We'll see you in the next MSP Airport Live. Until then, blue skies and tailwinds, everybody. Have a good night.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.